may God be with you all.
Okay, Earth, you are one of the biggest bitches ever, and I'm not dealing with you.
I do love that clip. That's so beautiful. What's going on, everybody? What y'all doing? Happy Thursday. All right, let me fix the volume on this. I think my volume got rigged yesterday. No, I guess it's okay. If it's a little loud, just let me know. All right, let me fix this. If you guys hear any noises in the background, it's windy as fuck. And plus, my dog's eating right now, so. What color is that? Let me see. I think that's a perfect match right there. Perfect. Okay. So we're good. We are good. So we got Madison, Truth, Wani, Little Devil, Archangel, Tiny. A1, Little Devil. Hey, Daniel. CJ, Georgette, Esther. Okay. Oh, Wendy, thank you for the $5 super chat, sweetie. Welcome back to streaming chat, friends. If you haven't yet considered, oh, sweetie, you're so sweet. Thank you, Wendy. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing okay, Wendy. I hope you're staying warm, sweetie. 6 up. Okay. Hey, BJ. Hope you're doing well, honey. And 6 up. No, I didn't get the intro done today. Or last night, actually. It was pissing me off. Hopefully, I will get it done sometime. Hey, Bubblegum. Shaylee. Okay. So, our fake coma patient went live yesterday. Hey, Pinto. Well, let's just say her title to her stream, it was different than it was when she went live. What? Did I say Buttercup? What? Hey, Karma. Did I say Buttercup or what did I do? Oh, Lord, have mercy. My shit just jumped. Oh, you said it. Okay. I was like, wait, did I just say something? Okay. Hey, Kathy. Man, my chat on my phone just jumped. Like, damn. Okay, anyway. So, the original title to our fake coma patient was something about a happier or happy life, happier life, whatever. Then she changed it to I'm sorry. Well, hey, Zero Jules. How you doing, honey? Well, here's the thing. The I'm sorry, well, the I'm sorry is not going to cut it. It may cut it with a few people, but it's not going to cut it with us. Now, personally, do I want an apology at this point? No, I don't. I don't know about Six Up. Six Up has, she's going to have her own say. But for me, fuck it. I don't want an apology. You can fuck all the way off, Queen OG. Because, see, you blocked me. Yeah, I went in at you. I went in hard. I had every right. And we discussed this before. But I tried going in under my main account again, thinking that maybe you kind of had a second thought. Like, okay, maybe I'll just unblock her. No, you kept me on. You kept me blocked. That's fine and dandy. However, you said a lot of things wrong. Now, apologize to everybody around you, including the people in your chat, because they can sit there and believe you all they want. That's fine and dandy too. But we know the truth. Now, see, I did a little bit more research. And what do you know? I did it within an hour. That's how much your words mean shit. They're complete bullshit. Your story's complete bullshit. And you claim you're going to Tahoe, right? I hope you got plenty of boost bottles to take with you because you'll need them. Because that is some high altitude you're going to. Since you flashed one of them before. Especially for someone who's got low oxygen. I'm pretty sure you discussed it with your physician. Just saying. Just saying. Anyway, your apologies was bullshit. How anybody fucking reacted to that, how anybody fucking believed you is just beyond me. And they're fucking stupid. And I'm gonna say it right out. They're fucking stupid. Just like you. Now I can give two fucks about you. Even to the fact that you won't even bring your scrawny ass up here and tell me all about myself. Because you know that everything that we have said was true. Now, for me, I don't dogpile people on my panel. If I want to have a conversation with you, I'm going to do it one on one. But you are a narcissist. And this is just me saying it. I ain't a doctor, psychiatrist, therapist, whatever you call it. I'm nothing of that sort. This is just me calling you this. This is what I see. This is the actions that I see from you, the way you talk. And don't sit there and say you don't watch any of the streams, the videos. Bitch. There's only a couple. Actually, no, scratch that. There's only one of us doing this, a stream on you. And then you factor in the jerks. They did a stream yesterday. They had their opinions. They had their say, their thoughts on this whole situation. If one of my moms can drop the live stream from the jerks from yesterday, please, I would appreciate it. Thank you. Now, their stream was pretty good. Everything that they said, well, you guys can go watch for yourselves. And Queen OG, I know you've been watching. Because who else would be in your ear telling you that there's streams, videos, nasty words being said about you? Who else would be in your ear? Nobody. You're listening. You're watching. You're in the bushes. And thanks, by the way, for trimming the bushes in the back. They're a lot cleaner and people can see better. Thank you, Madison. Thank you, Archangel. Thank you, Six. Thank you, Little Devil, for the $5 super chat, sweetie. I appreciate it. Thank you, CJ, for the $1.99 super chat. Sending some love. Keep kicking ass. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate you. But stop playing games and let's just beat around the bush, shall we? Now, I recorded her stream last night, guys. Now, mind you, her stream kind of went dark. And she was there. She didn't cam up until towards the very end. So, I don't know how y'all want to play this. I mean, I can put an overlay over it. Or I can just pull it up as is. But it does go dark. I don't know why. Get your shit together, Queen OG. Fuck. Esther, quit trolling me. Girl, why you trolling? I don't need one. I have one. I have one of those badges. I sure do. You know who made it for me? The jerks. Actually, we all have one. We have the same badge. Actually, hold on a second. I forgot the last time I went live. I forgot to give the last of these out for you guys. Good Lord. Why is my chat jumping? Is my chat okay? And this is for you guys. I forgot to give the last of these out last time. Madison. Madison got one. CJ, Madison, Horsewoman, Mrs. B, and Sexy Wild Thing. Welcome to memberships, guys. Okay, so that's for you guys. You welcome, Madison. You guys are welcome. Okay, let's listen to this fucking horseshit. Smoky P, what you doing? What you doing, man? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Now let me see how this bitch sounds on 1.5.
There we go. So how is everybody?
See, told you she's on. She's got a dark screen, so I don't know how y'all want to play this out.
I want to say,
By the way, it's under fair use,
but I don't know
educational purposes.
But I'll kind of let people come in a little bit. But I got a lot to say because there's a lot that I recently found out. But at the end of the day,
yeah,
okay, it doesn't matter because no one's gonna believe anything anyway because that's how YouTube works.
Hold on a second. Let's back that up a second. I want to hear that. I want to hear that one more time.
Found out, but at the end of the day, probably doesn't matter because no one's gonna believe anything anyway because
okay. Probably wouldn't matter because nobody's going to believe it anyway. You're probably, you know what? You're absolutely 1000% right. Nobody's going to believe a single word that comes out of your mouth. Queen OG. You know why? Because it's chock full of lies.
That's how YouTube works. No matter what you say, everybody will always find a way to dismiss it. So,
paranoid a little bit. Seems so. Seems like you're a little paranoid that everybody's going to dismiss it. Fucking idiot.
Do the best I can, but I don't know if it
I
even
did,
matters.
Truth. I did. That was my fault.
So, first, how is everybody? Hope everybody's doing well.
How are you? Queen OG, how are you? I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing fabulous. How long did it take you from the first time you went live for the very first time in, I don't know, 2.5 months to now? I bet you have I don't know, a notebook full of things that you were going to write down, what you were going to say, all that. I bet you do. But you spent all that time writing shit down, thinking about all the lies you're going to tell. That's all right. We see you.
It is 70 degrees in California. 70 degrees.
Boo-hoo.
Yeah. And next week,
I seriously doubt anybody gives a shit, considering the fact that there are people in this world that are literally freezing their asses off. Whatever.
we're going to Tahoe. So it's 70 degrees here. And in next week, we're going to drive to snow.
Okay. So let me stop that for 1 second. Now, we heard about her oxygen levels, right? We'll get into those in a little bit. Now, when you're going to take a trip to Tahoe, traveling to Tahoe is risky, especially for someone like her that claims that they have low oxygen levels. Right, Smokey P. It's burning. She's dumb. She's dumb. But hey, let's cut her a little bit of a break, shall we, Smokey P? Let's cut her a little break, baby. Here we go. So with this one, traveling to high altitude places can be risky for someone with low oxygen levels or certain medical conditions. Hope you got that boost oxygen packed. And if I'm being a bitch about that, I sure as fuck am. Because, well, y'all get the gist on that one. At higher altitudes, the air has less oxygen, which can exacerbate symptoms and lead to altitude related illnesses. Queen OG. Hope you discussed that with your doctor that you're going to Tahoe. We'll get to what the levels are in Tahoe because it's in the 4 digits. Oh, and by the way, Queen OG, what happened to the 6-figure sum that your town raised for you? Just asking. Asking for half a dozen people. Anyway, where was I? Oh, okay. Such as acute mountain sickness, high altitude pulmonary edema, or high altitude cerebral edema, it's crucial to consult with a healthcare professional before planning such a trip. They can provide personalized advice, may recommend medication, or oxygen therapy. Boost bottles are not oxygen therapy. I'll look it up. It's not. No doctor will ever recommend you to buy boost oxygen for your oxygen levels if you have problems with oxygen. Just saying. And you guys can see the rest here. Stay hydrated, avoid alcohol, listen to your body. If you experience symptoms like headache, dizziness, nausea, shortness of breath, it's essential to descend to lower altitude immediately. Boom! Fuck. I can't. Right. If she is sick as her, why is she going to Tahoe? I wouldn't be going to Tahoe. Not if I had oxygen problems or oxygen levels that are extremely low. I mean, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it is, be real. Mm-hmm. Right, Georgia? I wonder where that money's at. That's a good question. That's a good question. Let's see what the elevation levels are in Tahoe, shall we? Real quick. Here we go. It's mighty funny. Here we go. Tahoe sits at an elevation of 6,225 feet, 1,897 meters above sea level. It's the largest alpine lake in North America. But I don't think going to Tahoe would be a good idea considering what's going on right now. I don't think you're going to Tahoe. Let me see. Hey, Past. Hey, everybody coming in. I see you guys. Hmm. Let's see something real quick. Safe for travelers to go to Tahoe. Because of the fire. I don't think so. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. I think she'll be fine. However, considering where she's at, I mean, she's already mentioned how, what part of California she's in. She's mentioned that numerous times on her damn streams. I'd just be very careful about traveling, especially when you got to go upward. So, I don't think she's going to be going. I don't know what the travel plans are for, where she's at all the way to Tahoe, but I would imagine I would be holding off if I were her. That's just me though. But anyway, I really don't give a shit where she's going. Just whatever. Just go have fun. That's all like. But you would think that even traveling to Lake Tahoe, you would actually put that trip off because of what's going on. Because California is actually burning. It's in the Hollywood Hills. I mean, I even saw a stream earlier that was titled, "Could there be something sinister going on that they're hiding?" Like, what does that have to do with California being on fire? This was a dumb bitch that I was trolling the other day.
But that's why I love California. Like, I can be here, I can go to the beach in a few hours, I can go to Tahoe in a few hours, you can get like warmth, cold, whatever.
Well, good for you. I mean, there's also other places that get that same kind of weather. California ain't the only one.
But anyway,
Anyway,
I had a good weekend, and
Good for you. What kind of things did you conjure up to say for your live stream? What kind of things did you write down to tell everybody? What kind of lies did you conjure up to tell? Just out of curiosity.
I also actually had people email me and talk to me, and
Good for you.
I honestly had no idea that people were so hurt by anything that transpired at the end of last year. Because, and this is
Hurt? Why would they be hurt? About what? About the fact that you threatened two people's lives? Threatened to send two people to jail for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Threatened to send your family members to handle us for no reason whatsoever. Threatened to send the mafia after us for no reason whatsoever. The ghetto mafia at that, for no reason whatsoever. Over a comment, a video. Ooh, and people were hurt over that? Is that what you're saying? They were hurt over that? Fuck off.
people will probably, I don't believe her, but I haven't watched anything. I have not. So I had no idea that anything was going on other than all these mean, nasty videos. So if anyone was,
You had no idea? Then how would you know that there were mean, nasty videos done about you? See, I made one video about you. And the first time I went live about you was when you made those threats. Second time I went live about you was just the other day. This is the third one, dumbass. The fuck out of here.
hurt by anything, I am so sorry. I mean, people who know me know I would never hurt anyone intentionally.
Really? You're so sorry? Why don't you be more apologetic to the two people that you threatened? Why don't you be more apologetic to that? Me, 6up, the actual two people that you threatened the lives of. That your so-called husband paraded on this platform, also threatening in emails. That if you passed away, that we're culpable. What about the apologies to us, bitch? And if I'm going to be cold-hearted, I'm going to be cold-hearted. I don't give a fuck today. I don't give a fuck about the people that are in your chat eating this shit up, believing your fake ass apology. We're the two people that you owe the apology to, asshole.
So if I knew people were hurt, I would never do that on purpose. I mean,
you would never do that on purpose? Bitch. The fuck out of here. You faked your fucking coma. You lied about your oxygen. Dude, your oxygen levels are extremely low for someone like you. For anybody. What I even look when I researched even further, you'll be surprised. I'm surprised you're even still here if you're saying your oxygen levels are at this low percentage. I'm surprised. But hey, for someone who's the founder of the fucking internet and who has a medical degree, I'm like, whatever.
You know, this is just a thing. Like, I can say what I want, but I'm sure everyone's gonna piece it apart. And you know, everybody wants an apology, but like once I give it, it'll be like, oh no, that wasn't enough, or oh no, you know. So like, I feel like no matter what I say, I'm gonna be wrong. So I'm just.
All right, hold on. I gotta turn this down. Okay. Let me look at the chat real quick. Her town has less people than her channel, and they right. They did. If she's so sick, why is she going to Tahoe? I don't fucking know. See, that just doesn't make sense to me. But hey, whatever floats her fucking boat. All right. I know I'm backed up in chat. I'm going. That's my man right there. That's my man. That's my buddy. Yeah, don't show hate. Let's not show any hate. Her channel was a mess when she came back. No monetization or anything. Her members' lives were public, so she's fucking fake. Finally caught you live. Hey, dispatch. How you doing, sweetie? It's okay. Queen OJ and her fake ass clickbait apology. No one believes a word you say, Queen OJ. Be real. Past. Okay. Then we can get caught up. Beware that smoke from the fires will be traveling with the winds coming in from the west. There's a bit of speculation that it may impact the incoming storms. Be weather aware, friends. Thank you. Yeah, please. Anybody who's in and around where these fires are, please be very, very safe. Queen OG, some of us are really dealing with respiratory problems. I've been sick with bronchitis for over a month now. Be real, I'm sorry, baby. Please feel better, okay? Okay, I think we're good. Sorry, but it's sick as fuck to claim your kids have been told you died and you're grieving for you, etc. I know. We'll get to those. I got those, baby. I got those. Hmm. I would be ashamed to tell a lie like she has done. She needs to apologize because karma can be a bitch. Absolutely. And look, karma's a bitch is here. I'm glad, Wendy. I'm glad, baby girl. Sup, King TL? How you doing, man? Susan B. Yep. She lied to people. She's lied to people. She's lied to everyone. Fuck this bitch. She dismissed everything, and there were too many buts. But. Hello, Kiwi mate. How you doing? Her name is Queen OG. Yeah, she just keeps lying, Six. That's all she's gonna do. And you know what? People in that chat, they're gonna keep yucking it up. They're gonna keep believing it. But you know what? It's only very few people that actually believe it. Queen OG, I hate to break it to you. Most of the people that are watching you are just hate watchers. That's all they are. Because they know you're just full of shit. Yes. Thank you, CJ. Nay, nay. Aw, nay, nay. Thank you for being a member for 1 month, sweetie. I appreciate you very much. She traumatized her own kids, but wants Earth to talk to her teenage son and apologize for dragging that bitch. Well, look, all it was just a video, but it's pretty sick as fuck for me and Six to, what, for me and Six to go talk to her kid. That's sick as fuck. That's gross. Hey, PJ's Wish. Coming in to say, hey, glad to have caught her live. Haven't caught her live from 7. I know, baby. Savage has been busy. But she'll be around soon. She will. Like, I was going to speak to a minor child. Right. Oh, I'm waiting for a dragon from U6. Ooh. I'll just leave it right there. I'll leave it right there, girl. I'd be afraid for that one. Ooh. Ooh. Look, you ain't gotten a dragon. If you haven't gotten a dragon from 6, that means you've been on her good side.
Just gonna say it, and whoever wants to go with it goes with it. If you don't, you don't. Flat.
Hold on a second. What the fuck did you just say?
It apart, and everybody wants an apology, but like once.
Yeah, everybody does want an apology. Now, whether or not apologies will work or will be believed, will not. It doesn't matter. But an apology will go a long way, believe it or not. Does that mean that the two people that you've actually accused of putting your ass in a coma Does that mean that we're going to take that apology and be okay with you after that? Hell no. It's the principle of it. It's the fact that you apologized that actually means something. It shouldn't matter actually if we accept your apology. It shouldn't matter because at the end of the day, I'm not going to like you. No. But at this point, I really don't give a fuck if I get an apology from you. Fuck you.
Once I give it, it'll be like, oh no, that wasn't enough. Or, oh no, so like, I feel like no matter what I say, I'm going to be wrong. So I'm just going to say it. And
You're wrong either way. You're a foul ass human being. Man, you're just a waste.
whoever wants to go with it, goes with it. If you don't, you don't. Flat.
We're going to slow that one down again. Slow it down on normal. Listen closely.
Feel like no matter what I say, I'm going to be wrong. So I'm just going to say it. And whoever wants to go with it, goes with it. If you don't, you don't.
Whoever wants to go with it, go with it. If you don't, you don't. Really now? No, gee. Huh. Why don't you act a little more sincere when you say it in those terms? Be a little more sincere. Oh, wait, you can't. Because you just want it to be over and done with, right? See, that's not going to work. No. You completely bypass the fact you threatened the lives of two people, threatened to throw them in jail, and then cooked up this whole elaborate story in emails and community posts, which are soon deleted shortly thereafter. I mean, if you really wanted people to believe that all this was real, those community posts would have stayed the fuck up, dumbass.
Flat.
Stupid.
I honestly have not watched anything.
Bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. Go back to your old stream, the one that you just did. Just a couple days ago, Queen OG. Watch and listen on 075 to the things that you said. Listen closely, and I mean open them fucking ears. Clean them out. You fucked up so many ways, I can't even count. You should never have done that live stream. If I were you, I would have written down everything I was going to say. But in all honesty, I think you did write down some of the things you were going to say, but fucked it up. Because you admitted to a lot of things. Some of the things I didn't even pause on. Why? Because I wanted people to hear for themselves without my commentary on it.
From the day I left
From
to
the
when
day
I
I
came
left
back
to when I came
on
back,
December 30th.
December 30th. So you came back December 30th. All right. So, Queen OG, let me ask you a question. Who changed your name on TikTok? Was that your husband? Who posted the picture of you sitting down with your hand on your lap with the pulse ox on your finger? Was that your husband? I bet you it was, huh? Oh, 1 second. Because it was on October 22nd, 2024. Do you know what song was actually playing in the background? I bet you do, Queen OG, because you bet you posted it. Evanescence, Bring Me Back to Life. That's an odd choice for a song, Queen OG. That's a very odd song. Why would you choose that song? I mean, the comments were look, the comments were outstanding. I'm telling you right now, the comments were funny as fuck. I got the comments too, Queen OG. You thought you blocked me, but you didn't. You might want to go and recheck that. Hey, Nene. Hey, little dove. I love you. How did her husband know which specific videos to delete and privatize and what community posts to delete if she was in a coma? Right. She's stupid. You seriously do need help, Queen OG. I'm not even kidding when I say that. You do need help. That's why I ask you. Which one was writing the community post? The last one that was numbered off? Was that your husband or was that your lawyer? I'm sorry, I have to ask. Look, if she wanted to make all this shit believable, those community posts would still be up. They would not be taken down.
because why would I? Why would I? So you can believe me or you can't. I mean, we all know.
You can believe me or you can't. You can believe me or you can't. How about if I don't believe you and you're a raging piece of shit that has no problem threatening people simply because of, like, a comment or a video or coming back from a so-called coma. I mean, you could have been sick for all we know, okay? You could have. But why would you come back here and blame it on two people? And for what reason? A video, a measly 5-minute fucking clip. And we're gonna minus my intro on that clip, okay? We're gonna minus that because that was like maybe a minute and some change clip. All right, in the beginning. But overall, the clip itself was about 5 minutes. So according to her, that my 5-minute clip was bullying her. Yeah, okay, fuck off. A comment that Six Up made, that was bullying you? Yeah, okay, fuck off. Nobody bullied you. And you can't claim that anybody bullied you simply because of a clip and a comment. So okay, if you're gonna file papers on us, where's our papers? And I'm speaking directly to your husband, Queen OG, since you claim he was the one parading around here. Where are our papers? Yeah, we're still waiting, bitch. Where are they?
When people used to talk about me, I would make videos about it and haven't made anything about it. I mean, I don't want to know. It's not healthy for me. So I haven't. So all I knew was what I was.
It's not healthy for you, yet you're still here lying to everybody. It's not healthy for you, yet you still won't own up to your fuck ups. It's not healthy for you, yet you're still claiming that we put you in a coma. You later died, they came back. What are you, like a walking, talking zombie now? Well, you look pretty damn good for a walking, talking zombie. I mean, shit. It's not healthy for you. Yet you're going to continuously lie to everybody. It's not healthy for you. Yet you're going to apologize to everybody else except for the two people you threatened. Gotcha.
Told, which is there's all these mean, nasty videos. And, I can see in my mentions, there's.
No, you weren't told. You've been watching. Nobody told you about these mean, nasty videos. You were told. There's been a total of 3. This is, I mean, minus my clip, okay? Because you've already reacted to that clip, so I'm going to throw that one out. Overall, there's been 3 streams about you. Mine. This makes number 3. 3. You actually watched them. And then you got 6 up. She went live about you. And what did you do? You strolled into her chat that night. Did you not? Oh, wait. Was that your husband? See, I can't tell. I can't tell which one was you. Actually, I think it was you. Because she actually went live and you were still up and around that time.
there's all these things, but I don't
Little Dove, thank you for renewing your membership, honey. I appreciate you. And also, thank you for being a member for 9 months. I appreciate you. Love you, Earth. Keep up the great work. Love it here. And I love you too. And I love having you here, baby girl. I love you. Love you. Smokey P, I love you, man. You're amazing, Smokey. I love having you here.
actually read them. I just kind of see, and I see the first few words and then I ignore it. So I had no idea there was this big conundrum of people hurt by what went on. So if anybody was hurt, I'm really, really sorry.
If anybody was hurt, I'm really, really sorry. Then come apologize to me and 6 Up. Queen OG, I know you're watching. Then come apologize to us. I'll drop you a link. I really hate dropping the link in my chat. I really do. Better yet, I'll email it to you since I have your email, considering the fact that your husband, and I use air quotes here, emailed me from your email address, which I found very odd back then. But hey, whatever. I'll send you an email. I'll send you the link to come up here. You can apologize to me. See, although you won't. You know why? Because you're still playing the blame game. You're still playing the blame game that we're the ones at fault for you. Bitch, get the fuck out of
I would
here.
never intentionally do that. I mean, I've never
You would never intentionally do that, yet you did it anyway. See, you forget. You claim that you went through your streams and you looked at yourself thinking, well, I didn't look that well. I knew I was sick, that I had, like, I was ill, whatever. Bitch, if you knew that, then how the fuck are we at fault for your problem? If you can't handle getting called out, getting corrected on your misinformation, why the hell are you even here? I mean, fuck, you've been poking at Purple. Purple's poked at you sometimes. But you've responded, but I don't see you blaming her for putting your ass in a coma. You've been doing parodies on Bullhorn, a couple of others. Have they clapped back at you? I mean, I have seen one where you claim that Bullhorn told you that you couldn't do a parody or react to her because of a trademark on her name. Well, I've reacted to Bullhorn, but she's never sent me that same thing. And she's got a trademark on her name too. A lot of people got trademark on the end of their name. That don't mean shit. Fuck.
started anything with anybody on here. And the people who know me know I'm a good responder, but I'm not a starter.
Hey, Generic
So,
Girl.
I mean, again, if you were hurt, I'm sorry. But on another hand, I don't know.
Bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Sally Mae, I know you did not just call me a pest. Girl, I'd have put your ass in the chair. You want to go in the chair for 300 seconds? I'm just joking. Hey, who knows? Sally Mae knows I love her. I pick at her all the time. She really thinks she's the smartest out there. Mm-hmm. Well, she'll start having people come in her comments here pretty soon. But if you see the bottom here, you'll see these laughing emojis. These were her hate watchers putting those. Don't look at me. I wasn't putting those. No. The bitch got me blocked. I tried.
Who know me know I'm a good responder, but I'm not a starter. So, I mean, again, if you were
I'm a
hurt,
good
I'm
responder,
sorry.
but not a starter. Okay.
On another hand,
But
I
yeah,
don't know
she's
what
gonna
I
start
can
fucking lies
do,
about people.
which is why
Yeah, okay.
I decided there's nothing I can say. So I'm not even going to try. So I'm just going to move on.
There's nothing I can say, so I'm just gonna. This is why I can't have this bitch on 1.5.
I can do, which is why I decided there's nothing I can say, so I'm not even going to try.
There's nothing I can say. Bitch, how about a simple 6 up? I'm sorry for threatening your life. I know you were just trying to help. I know you care about people. You could have simply just said that, and she'd probably move on. I mean, I don't know what she would do. I mean, that's up to her. 6 up's her own person. Me? Probably not. If you'd apologized to me, I would have probably told you to go fuck off. Because I don't kindly take to people threatening my life. I don't kindly take I don't kindly take to people threatening to sue me and tell me I'm culpable for somebody if they had passed away, that I'm going to be held liable. Fuck off. But that was an apology. That would have sufficed. However, I still wouldn't forgive you. I just tell you to fuck off. But I give you a little thank you, yeah. For apologizing at least. I give you a little thank you. Then I tell you to fuck off.
So I'm just going to move on. So, you know,
Yeah, she's gonna move on. She's gonna move on as if nothing happened. But she's gonna leave everybody to believe that me and 6 Up put her in a coma, that she later died, she came back, all this horse shit, that her husband, threatened everybody in the okay. So she's just gonna move on. That's all she's gonna do. She's gonna move on and just leave everybody to believe that we put her ass in a coma. Okay. Queen OG, you're sick. And you're gonna leave everybody to believe that, you know what? Fuck it. Shut up, Earth. Shut the fuck up. All right.
thinking there were all these people mad, I just figured I'm going to ignore that and move on. But if people are hurt, I'm really sorry about that. But at the end of the day, it's not healthy to dwell on that. So I want to offer my
You really shouldn't tell people that they shouldn't dwell on anything. You really shouldn't. Because that's not your place. It really isn't. Really isn't your place to tell anybody to not dwell on anything. You can sit there and not dwell on it all you want. See, you came back here and you're still throwing out lie after lie after lie after lie constantly, over and over again. I know. She doesn't know. She really doesn't. She doesn't know what her husband might have said. Hey, 13th, how you feeling, sweetie? Hey, Center, what's up, man? Hey, Aussie True Crime. Hey, everybody coming in. Hey, Eliza.
apology, and I'll explain the best I can.
No, she
Kind
won't.
of a little, I mean, the last live, I said it all. I said exactly what happened. So I don't
No, you didn't. You lied, and you lied, then you lied, and then you lied some more. I mean, for fuck's sake. I mean, I can upload the rest. I mean, it's not a problem. I can just pull it. I can just put it up over on my Rumble. Yeah, I think I can. I think I might. Oh wait, it is over on my Rumble. All I have to do is just put it on public. Huh, fuck it, I'll just put it on public because it's not mine over there and you can't do jack shit about it.
know how people are still, she didn't say anything. I mean, I said exactly what happened
No, you
without
didn't.
giving personal information, of course. But I'll kind of meet
Now, see, she's going to talk about this whole personal information bullshit that she doesn't need to show medical records. Now, what makes her think that we want to see those? And where would she get that if she wasn't watching? Because, see, I don't know where she made that assumption that we wanted to see her medical records. No, we don't want to see any of that. We don't give a fuck about that. What we care about is the fact that she comes back acting as if nothing happened. No, something did happen. Her actions, what she did, what she said. And she's still continuing to fucking lie. Yet she's not going to take any accountability for what she's done. She just wants to make these half-ass apologies and just think everything's going to be done, everything's going to be fine. She can go back to doing what she's been originally doing, and what, go at purple, go at everybody else. Yeah, okay. But you're going to keep talking about what direction you're going to take your channel. How many times have you said that, Queen OG? Yet you revert back to going at the same person? Okay. We'll see how long that lasts.
Maybe give a little more detail, but I'm not going to go, in anything specific, because people are going to believe what they want to believe. That's how it is on YouTube. I mean, I think it's kind of like actors and actresses. The people who go to aspire to be an actor or actress already has
Hey,
a
headstones.
certain kind of mental state. Mostly they're probably narcissists to want to do that and give up.
Did you just call yourself a narcissist? I mean, let's just throw out the fact that you're not an actor. You called yourself an actress. You called yourself a narcissist. Because that's exactly what you are. And again, I'm no doctor, I'm no psychiatrist, I'm no therapist. This is just me. Me, myself, and I calling her this.
All their freedom and able to walk into a grocery store unbothered and all that stuff. But there's a certain kind of person that goes to do that. And I think there's a certain kind of person that wants to be online. I mean, being online, you just know you're going to get hate. People are going to dox you. Like you have to know all that. And that's why most people don't show their faces and because when people can hate anonymously, they do it. So, that's why I kind of decided anything I say is going to be picked apart as wrong. So I'm just not going to say anything.
Yeah, here you are, still saying shit. And it's still going to get picked apart anyway by the two very people that you threatened, and by a group of ladies whose friends you threatened. But see, it does affect everybody as a whole in this community. It does. But you don't realize that. Nor do you care about that. Nor do you see that. Queen OG. You don't see it. You don't care about it. But yet here you are, still throwing out lies.
But again, if you were hurt by it, I'm sorry. But I'll kind of
But if you're hurt by it, I'm sorry. No, you're not sorry. You are one sorry human being. That's what you are.
explain things from my side. And
But I thought that's what you did the last stream you just did a couple days ago. You explained your side. Well, you're going to explain again? Well, explain on. Hurry it up. I ain't got all fucking day.
and hopefully that makes more sense. And, at the end of the day, though, for my own mental health, I have to be like, if you don't like me, don't like me. That's fine. Like, I
Don't like me. Don't like me. That's fine. Okay. Well, that's fine. I don't like you. How about that? Because according to you, I'm just a first-time watcher. I'm sorry. This is just laughable to me.
don't care. I mean, I do, but, if you don't like me, I'm not.
Wait a minute. I didn't catch this yesterday. What did she say? Let's put this on normal.
For my own mental health, I have to be like, if you don't like me, don't like me. That's fine. Like, I don't care. I mean, I do, but
If you don't. So she does care if you do like her. I knew. Oh, God, I knew I missed something. Girl, you stupid as fuck. I've learned one thing on this platform. You really shouldn't care if anybody likes you. You're not going to impress everybody. You know that, right, Queen OG? Me personally, if you don't like me, you don't like me. Am I going to make you like me? No. Am I going to sit there and make you change your mind? No. If you don't like me, you don't like me. If you do, you do. But why do you want people to like you? Why do you care so much if people like you? This is the internet. Why do you want people to like you so badly? Well, whatever floats your boat, whatever floats your damn boat, I guess. Just don't be twerking on it, okay? Because it's you know, you had an oxygen level of 23 when you were out on a boat twerking. I'm just saying.
If you don't like me, I'm not going to try and change your mind, I guess, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
If you don't like
okay.
me, I'm not going to try and like beg you or try and want you to change your mind. If great, agree to disagree, fine.
Whatever. Shut up, Queen OG. That is such a
But,
cop out and a lie.
but,
Knock it off. You want people to like you.
I'm going to do my thing and people, but I'll explain a little bit about it. But, so
Hey, Summer.
I'll explain a little bit more, but I'm not going to get into like I had people actually email me.
I'm sure you did.
There's this talk.
Your biggest fan? I think Eliza said it better. Mr. Bacon? Sorry, I had to. Eliza said it better. Stars, thank you. Thank you, Stars, for being a member for 4 months, sweetie. I appreciate you. They don't exist. I'll be nice, okay? I'll be nice and just not say what I really want to say. But I'm not listening. These pathetic attention-seeking hosts trip me out. She would go insane living on a 50-foot leash just to breathe normally 24/7. Right, 13th. Mm-hmm. And you know what, 13th? You showed it. You were a real trooper that day. And I'm still so proud of you, honey. So proud of you. She's a lucky lady recovering from 2 comas, right? One where she claims that she died for, what was it, 90 seconds? I think she said 90 seconds. And then came back. Right, give me oh, yes, a lot are. But she's not an actress, so nobody cares about what happened after she stopped posting crap. People want to hear an explanation for all the posts and comments and emails that happened before she decided to lay low. Right. And I found that picture, Eliza. I'll show it in a little bit. Along with the comments that were made. I got to give a shout out to a couple people in there. Actually, just one person, actually. And it was from that day. The finger, the pulse ox. Your pulse ox was actually at 85, Queen OG, that day in October 2020. Actually, October 22nd, 2024. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. All right, Nini. Be safe, honey. Talk to you soon, honey. Oh, gosh. What is outrageous is her perception of why people are upset. No, nobody is jealous or hating. It's definitely 100. Has nothing to do with looks or been pretty. No, I don't give a fuck. Like, and she shouldn't care if anybody likes her. Like, come on.
God, I should give my medical record. Like, who gives their medical records?
Now here's the okay. This one is the burning thing here. What made her think we want to see her medical records, or anybody for that matter? Where did she even come up with that? I don't give two fucks about her medical records. None of that. I don't give two fucks about how long she stayed in the hospital. I don't give two fucks to know any of that. It's none of my damn business. Now, if somebody was emailing her or leaving comments under her community posts or like old community posts or old videos or her streams, asking her to show proof of it, that's on them. No bearing on me, no bearing on Six Up, no bearing on anybody. I personally don't give two fucks either way. What I give two fucks about are the threats and the bold-faced lies and the community posts and the emails directed towards me and my friend. That's what I give two fucks about.
Like, I can't believe anybody would think that that's even a possibility. Like, in what world should you do that? I mean, I live in a really small, tight knit community. And, when something bad happens to somebody, we like gather around them, during the fires. You knew somebody whose house burnt down, you would, give them food, let them stay with you. I mean, we're really, we help people when tragedies
I love you
happen.
too, 13th.
But you would never go into like a town hall meeting and be like, I have, cancer and it's, you would never, here's my medical, like you would never do that to, people who are strangers, but part of your community that you see and say hi to. I mean, you just wouldn't do it. So I'm not going to do it here. So when people say that, no, I'm not going to do that. Like, that's just kind of ridiculous. It's like going to.
Did that part even make a lick of sense to anybody? I've heard of people going in the town hall meetings and yell fire. I've never heard anybody go into a town hall and scream the other word. The hell? Okay. Everybody can hear this, right? Because I know I was having some sound issues last time. You guys can hear this, right? Put a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear this, okay? Put a 2 in the chat if you can't. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Stars. Stars. She's the founding father of the internet. Yeah, I have that. I still have that. It was perfect. I don't think I ever laughed that hard, Stars, when she said that herself. Okay.
The movies and standing up
Okay.
and telling
Thank you,
everyone,
guys.
I have high blood pressure and this is you just wouldn't do it. So I'm not going to do that.
Hey, I used to have high blood pressure, but the one thing you didn't see me do is come over onto the internet and blast it out there. I'm not going to blast out what medical issues I have. Except what I have allergies. That's hardly a medical condition. I have migraines and headaches. That's hardly a medical condition. Well, maybe to some people they are. But for me, I don't consider it a medical condition. It's just something that I have to live with the rest of my life, and there's nothing I can do about it. Some people are different than others. But like anything else, I just don't blast it out there. Whatever my problems are, I don't pop a live button and talk about it because it's really nobody's business.
But I'll try and explain what happened. And again, I people, want an apology, but I have a feeling even though they get it, they're still just going to try and tear it down. So we'll see what happens. I mean, hopefully once everyone hears it, they can accept it and we can all just move on because I'm tired of,
You want to move on? You want everybody to move on, Queen OG? Okay. You've apologized to everybody else. That's fine and dandy. Everybody in your chat and your last chat. Hell, what was it that somebody said? It's like beating up a dead horse, which was the stupidest thing that anybody can say, mind you. And I don't think I need to put that person's name out there because they know who they are. I'm sure they're watching. And it's awfully funny that that person would sit there and say something like that when they themselves do the same exact thing. Kind of hypocritical, don't you think? I think so. Anywho, um, your chat and this chat, they can believe you, they can forgive you all they want, but you still owe two people an apology, bitch. You want it to all go away? Then you owe us an apology. And we'll leave you alone. We'll let it go. That's about fair. Don't you think, Queen OG? Again, I know you're watching.
Getting emails, I just want to talk to you. Like, I just want it to go away. You know, I mean, it's not necessary.
No, it is necessary. You want it to go away? It is necessary. It sure as fuck necessary. You put it out there. You got pissed. You put those threats out there. You put out that you wanted us to talk to your minor fucking kid. Because your kid got, what? PTSD? He got upset. He saw my video. And you know that was a crock of fucking shit.
It's not good for anybody. So, you know, my goal here.
No, it's not good for you. It's only you. It's all about you. It's not about anybody else. It's just you.
Is not to change minds, get back into some community. I mean, I'm not a drama channel, I'm not a true crime channel, so I don't, you know, anyway.
I don't give a fuck what community you're part of. I don't care what community that you're not a part of. I don't care what channel, like what your channel is. I don't care if you're not drama, true crime, whatever. I don't give a fuck about either one of those. That doesn't matter to me.
But I just want to do my own thing with people who like me and move on. So,
with only people who like me. So therefore, you do care if people like you. You don't want people to hate you. You do. You seriously do need help. I mean, fuck. Hey, Wise Angel. Hey, Shining. Man, I guess being liked is something that she is desperate for. God. And look, I need y'all to do me a favor. If I start acting like this, no, I'm serious, okay? I'm being serious. If I start acting like this, if I start caring about what people think about me, if I start acting like I really want people to like me, that I care if people like me, please check me, okay? Please check me. I'm not even kidding. I mean, for fuck's sake. This is pathetic on so many levels. Right? Shining? Right. Yes. Truth. I can't with you. Sounds like she's got a lot to talk about, but I'm missing the point. We're all missing the point, Susan. She can't stay on the topic. She just bounces and floats around. If you sit down and you listen to her very closely, yeah, I mean, you have to listen to her twice. See, when I record somebody on like StreamYard and whatnot, it's because the reason I record people on StreamYard, it's because I know for a fact that the moment that I pull up their actual stream, boom, it goes straight to private. Because they're weak like that. They can't handle their own words being criticized and crucified. But just like the perp, she gives herself away a little more each live. Absolutely. Earth, don't worry, I will be the first to smack you back into reality. Okay, I'm gonna hold you to that, Madison. I'm gonna hold you to that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit concerned for the people who believe it. Right. You have to think about them too. There's one person that I don't give a shit about because that one's been the biggest supporter since day one. And I think Eliza said it better. Yeah.
this is like the last I'm going to talk about it because
No, it's not.
So,
No, it's not. Watch. She'll probably go. Never mind. You know what? We'll just wait. It'll be a watching. It'll be a wait game. It'll be wait. A wait and see kind of thing. So we'll just leave it right there.
whatever caused my illness obviously was very severe.
Whatever caused my illness was very severe. So, whatever caused her illness. Okay, so it wasn't me or Six Up, and it sure as fuck wasn't the comment she left, and it sure as fuck wasn't the clip that I made of you, Queen OG, was it? Aww. So is that an admission that it wasn't our fault that you ended up the way you did? Because you're judging by some of the videos, and I did look through some of them, and I went back all the way to the very first one, and I'll leave it right there. So whatever caused your illness, it wasn't me or Six Up. Because if it was me or Six Up, you would have dropped our names. Because see, anybody who plays the blame game, who blames two people, they would have dropped their names. They would continuously, they would continuously blame them for everything that had happened to them. You know how I know? Because they wouldn't act like this, especially when someone like me rolls into their chat.
Okay, Earth, you are one of the biggest bitches ever, and I'm not dealing with you.
They wouldn't act like that. And granted, I've never wavered from the fact that I said, how's the fake coma patient? Because I've always admitted that one. And my comment's still in the chat. Well, actually, no. If you go back to our actual stream, you won't see any of the comments that have been removed. I actually have the stream where you will see the comments being removed in real time. So, therefore, we're not the ones at fault for her little medical illness or mishaps, whatever. I'll take that. I mean, why not? I still like an apology, though. Queen OG. And if you say that your husband, and I use air quotes, was the one parading around, make sure he sends an apology too. I won't hold my breath. Because we all know it wasn't him, though. But you even said you don't know what your husband had said, right? You did, stupid.
It is obvious that during the course of the entire last year, something was wrong with me. I was very ill, and it was a progressive illness. And like I said, I'm not giving medical records. I'm not telling the world what's going on with me.
Nobody cares. Nobody wants to see your medical records. I don't know why you keep saying that. Nobody wants to see them. And I doubt anybody's even asked you to see them. And if they did, they shouldn't have, because it's nobody's business. It's not their business. We never asked you to show them. I sure as fuck didn't. And I don't care to. Mm-mm. Your medical records have dick to do with me. It's your actions that have something to do with me. It's your threats that have something to do with me.
But obviously, something was wrong. There was a serious medical issue. And I was gone for 3 months dealing with it, and I came back healthy. And people should accept that. Like, you would think.
You want people to accept that. So therefore, you want people to forget what you said to two people and just move on. Forget it. Just, blow it all past and just go away. Don't speak about it. Don't talk about it. Don't even show nothing. Don't even do a live stream and react to, oh, she's healthy. She looks great. Oh, let's not forget that she threatened us and threatened to throw us all in the pokey. You think we should forget that? Really? Bitch. No, that's not gonna happen. Please tell me, how the fuck do you get over having your life threatened? How do you get over that? If you've got any ideas, Queen OG, please tell me. And mind you, Queen OG, you ain't blocked in my chat. And nobody in my chat will block. Nobody will block you in my chat if you came in here. Nobody. My mods won't. Unlike you, I won't block anybody. My mods, nah, they won't block you. But I would like to know, how the fuck does somebody get over being threatened? Especially by somebody like you. Don't blame the fact that you were sick as a reason that you threatened us. Don't use that. I'm telling you right now, don't use that as your excuse. Oh, we got that too. We're going to have that one read too. Because see, it's like me, I won't show emails, DMs, or any of that sort. But with hers, I will, because that has threats in it. It sure the fuck does. See, Queen OG got sloppy. Ugh, she got real sloppy. Yeah, pity party. No, she won't. She's gonna let it all go. She's gonna. I think she thought coming back here that everybody would, quit talking about it. No, she sat back and she watched everything. She watched my stream. She watched Six Up stream because she rolled in the Six Ups chat that day, and then she took off. And then after that, no. And then she comes back after all this time, and then boom, she what? Throws out so many lies and inconsistencies that it's just, it's amazing. It's amazing what someone like this bitch would cook up. I can't. I can't. The only queens I'd rather hang around are those who dress up to entertain me and eventually end up on Drag Race. Now they are queens. Seeing the boost was enough. No records needed. Right? I don't care about anybody's medical records. They don't mean dick to me. I really don't. Anyone wants her to do All anyone wants her to do is acknowledge the horrendous lie she told. I don't give two shits about her medical records. Absolutely. The people who say they believe her, in my opinion, are the ones who have blindly supported her, believing her. She stated several times that everyone who doesn't support her, believe her, is trash. Well, I guess I'm trash. I guess half the people in my chat are trash. I guess you guys are trash. Just saying. Just to let you all know, I don't agree with what she did. I'm going for no because she really helped me when Perp threw me to the wolves. That's all. I don't believe her blindly. You don't have to go, little devil. You don't have to. Sorry, guys. Somebody came in. I had to get him out of the room. Hey, so her boost taking O2 levels with fake fingernails, ridicule on her. Don't forget, she had one fingernail cut. But see, never mind. Why give everything away? I ain't giving everything away. That's right. hmm Also, I was unaware of her threats to you and Six Out. It was it definitely was 1,000% wrong with. Yeah. Little devil, you don't have to leave. Guess I'm trash and living with the damn hose attached to me, unlike her. Well, Archangel, you know what? I'm with you, girl. I'm right here. I'm sitting next to you. I guess I'm trash too. Okay. I just got, if she's gonna call anybody trash, now I got one thing to say to her.
Eat a dick.
There you go.
In an ideal world, people would say, oh, that person is going through a medical crisis. Now she's better. She almost died. We'll kind of like not try and, go at her. I mean, I'm still really fragile physically and mentally. I've been through a lot. So and that's why I don't look at stuff. It's not healthy. I don't need to see it. I don't need to look at it.
Lie, lie, lie. See, you fucked up last stream. You were watching. You were on YouTube, then you were on Netflix. You were on YouTube. Stop it.
So I don't, and I used to, but I'm just simply just, like in the real world, if you knew somebody took out a page 4 editorial and did a whole like half page on how much they disliked you because you were their neighbor, would you read it? No, you would ignore it. I mean, what are all, like, not that I'm an actress, but what are all the, Hollywood people, don't read the comments, like, don't read the comments. Don't, I don't read bad stuff. So I had a very serious.
Debbie Watchers, no. This is Queen OG that we're talking about. Susan, I can't with you. Yes, Mugby, you know who that was? You know who said that? It's Randy's life. She said that. I clipped that from her.
Illness. And obviously something was going on. And mid-October, it kind of peaked. And I had my live. And let me just say, I really have no memory of October. October is a complete blur to me.
See, you wrote all that shit down to make it seem like you have no memory of it. I'm willing to bet. In your little notebook that you got. I know you got a notebook that has all the things written in it. I bet you do. A lot of people do. Do you know what I have to write things in? It's called a notepad. It's on my computer. Do you know what's on it? Links that I add to the descriptions of my live streams. Channel links that I add to the descriptions of my streams, my videos. Timestamps of what I'm going to go over when I go live. That's what I have. As for your stream, bitch, you know exactly what took place in October. Again, I suggest going back to your live stream you just did a couple days ago and listen to it on 075.
Because my brain, your brain doesn't function when you don't get enough oxygen. You get confused, you get like disoriented, you don't remember things. I mean, that was all, you look horrible. I mean, I had all, like, you look at the symptoms, I had all of them. And
hold up. Just a second. You know where you got that from, Queen OG? When you said you went through some of your old streams and you saw how horrible you looked. But you weren't well. You said that. In your stream, the last one, you said you went back through some of your old ones and you didn't look well. You knew you were sick, you were ill. So you noticed. Hey, Amanda. Hey, just on. You're welcome, little devil. So, cut the bullshit. Stop the gaslighting. It doesn't work. You can gaslight the motherfuckers in your chat. But you ain't gonna gaslight nobody around here.
I was in intensive care for around 3 weeks. And in the beginning of November, I finally, got out of intensive care to the regular hospital. And I was there for, I think, 24 days. And I got home at the beginning of December. And that was when my family and I had a talk. And my family was like, no more Queen OG, because that's a toxic environment, which it is. It's a very toxic environment when at any time point, you can find something someone is saying to look shame you, body shame you, call you, doing substances, like whatever, hurting children. I mean, at any time point, you can hear horrible, horrible things about yourself. It's a toxic, toxic world on YouTube. So my whole family was like, that was
Same thing you recited when you went live. But see, you messed up there in the last live, and you messed up here again. The question still is, how did you know what was being said about you and how many lives were done about you? And how many, oh, I'm sorry, not how many. What kind of words were being said about you, the nasty words? Was your husband whispering sweet nothings in your ear about it while you were laying in a coma on your deathbed? It's a legit question. Just asking. Let me see. Hmm. All right. I will say from what she's saying now that she was in intensive care for 3 weeks. Let's just say if that were true, and I'm using it loosely, if it were true, the duration of oxygen therapy in intensive care can vary wildly depending on the patient's condition and response to treatment. Well, considering she can't even get her numbers right, tells me all I need to know. I don't think I need to go any further. One's 23, one's 50, one's in the 70s. Hello. Even the photo that she posted on October 22nd is at 85. Mm. You see what research actually does, Queen OG? When you spout shit off like this, people are going to look it up. Maybe have a reaction to it. Maybe do a clip on it. All I did was a measly old clip, and you freaked the fuck out and got pissy. But what you won't do is use that you were ill as an excuse that you threatened two people's lives, threaten to throw them in jail, and use it as your husband's way to sue them if you passed away. You won't do that. I'm telling you right now, you will not do that. Yeah.
was a bad scene that was very toxic for you. You got way too in deep on it. Like, you just got to give it up. It's not mentally healthy. It's not physically healthy. Like, we almost lost you. Just give it up. And so what
We're
I
going to
decided
jog
to
our
do
memory, Sue.
was,
We're going to
this
jog
is my
that memory
hobby.
of
I'm a
hers.
retired stay-at-home mom. I like doing my little things for, a few hours a week, and that's fun for me. And I like doing it. And again, I don't do it for anyone. I never meant to have a YouTube channel and da-da-da. So I don't.
Then why have one? If you didn't, if you, if you didn't want a YouTube channel, or weren't, you didn't want to do YouTube or whatever it is, then why have one? Why even come back? I listened to it again.
This is my hobby. I'm a retired stay-at-home mom. I like doing my little things for, a few hours a week, and that's fun for me. And I like doing it. And again, I don't do it for anyone. I never meant to have a YouTube channel and just.
Okay. Then why didn't you take the advice that you were given and just stay away? I mean, I get it. YouTube is a hobby to some folks. It's a hobby to me. I do it because it's fun. I do it because I love clipping. See, I don't go live every day. I've told people to do I've told people to go do what I said. Go look at my live stream and see how often I go live. compared to other people around here that go live every day and treat this YouTube thing like a job. You see, I don't do that. But why come back now? To explain what happened to you, um, to tell people that you were sick, give an apology. You should have just stuck with the original title of your stream. And I'm paraphrasing here, something about what you want for a happy life. I mean, I don't remember the original name of the stream, but she did change it to I'm sorry. You ain't sorry. You're just a sorry human being.
So I don't care if 5 people watch me or 5,000 people, as long as the people watching are interested in what I have to say. And in the future, I'm going to.
You mean if the people that are interested in what you have to say that actually like you, that means something to you if they like you, because that's what you really actually care about. You do care people like you. You said so yourself. Oh, look, you got one comment. This one here, who acts like they know something about this side of the community when they don't. Who wants to act like a little total bitch in the comments. But we'll get to that when they start typing a little bit more.
Do all sorts of stuff. Hey, how you doing, hush puppy? I know. Well, I'm just going to explain it. I'm going to do my one due diligence because I honestly had no idea that there was this hurt factor, and you can believe me or not, but I did not look at anything. I mean, why would I? When you're in that, when you almost die, the last thing you want to do is go watch a whatever 2 hour, 1 hour, whatever video all about how much you suck and you're a horrible person.
How would you know that? Is you were watching. You know how I know you were watching? It's because the bushes in the back for people to watch, they could actually see clearer now. Thank you for cleaning up. Appreciate it. Anyway, all jokes aside, you were watching the other day.
Like, why in the world, after everything I've been through, would I do that? I wake up every day and I do gratitudes.
I don't care about your gratitudes. What I care about are the lies you keep spreading, the gaslighting, the mockery, the jokes. That's what I care about. Mostly the accountability you still haven't taken. See, accountability goes a long way. I think maybe, and this is just a maybe, I can't speak for everybody else. If you'd taken accountability and apologized and been more sincere about it, maybe people would stop talking about it, look the other way, maybe go away. But considering the fact that you just keep gaslighting, making a mockery, making jokes about all of this, and to be honest with you, you are making jokes about this. Well, the narcissism really does show on you, Queen OG. That's why I can't fucking stand you. I don't like fakes, frauds. Oops.
I talk about what I'm grateful for.
What are you grateful for, Queen OG? What is it exactly that you're grateful for? You've already said what you're grateful for. Okay. But are you grateful that hmm, what is it that she could be grateful for? As opposed to all of this, me, six up, the threats and stuff. What is she most grateful for? Anybody answer that? I'm gonna catch up with chat. Maybe intensive therapy, not in ICU for respiratory failure. Nope, it did not happen. Absolutely. That's why I said a big if. Big if. Research does work a lot. You know, maybe Queen OG, you should actually invest in some research. Oh wait, never mind. Forget. I'm sorry, guys. I forget. She's the founder. She's one of the founding fathers of the internet. I forget. If my blue lips, if my lips turn blue from lack of oxygen, I'm phoning an ambulance. I won't put lipstick on and go live. Yep. I don't have to research the pulse ox or O2 levels. I live it. Yep. See, Queen OG, I said this before. I'll say it again. Archangel and 13th Hour, those are the real heroes. They have to live this every day. They know just how full of shit you are. Grain! You sweet thing, you. Grain, you didn't hear about this? You didn't hear that me and Sixa put a bitch in a coma? She later died and then came back to life? Yeah, that's what happened. In my opinion, when she said after 3 weeks of getting out of ICU, she went into that hospital, wouldn't one just say they were transferred to a regular room? That's how I that's how I relay the info to my family, just saying. Yeah. Eliza. No, you didn't, Eliza. And I love you, Eliza. That's another hero right there, too. That one right there. And yeah, I said it, Eliza. Like it or not, you're a hero, too. Considering the private streams that she made public, I'm guessing she fell out with her besties. She's back 2 days after the hospital, right? Come on, Queen OG. Thought you can lie better than that. Hmm. I guess there's no book. Never mind. Wait, isn't there a book for dummies on how to lie? No, I don't think I've seen one. Never did I post comments pretending to be my husband or my lawyer or YouTube legal. I know that was the first I've ever seen that before. I will say that. In the time I've been on this platform, I've never seen that. Thank you, Pass, for the $4.99 super sticker. I appreciate you. Or super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you. Never did I hide my channel exposed salacious members or expose salacious members only videos, then go and selectively remove those videos. The list goes on and on. You know, we're going to get to that because she does bring up something about monetization and stuff and how it messed up her channel. Or I think it was something along those lines. Something about her channel and monetization. Now, if some people do remember last year, I too turned my monetization off, but we'll get to that because it's coming up.
I've learned forgiveness. I've learned to just be one with the universe. I've kind of found some spirituality.
What? Hold up. Go back. Did she just say one with the universe? No, you did not just say that
Person.
bit.
Like, why in the world, after everything I've been through, would I do that?
We need to go back a little bit, guys. Let's go back a little bit.
This hurt factor, and you can believe me or not, but I did not look at anything. I mean, why would I? When you're in that, when you almost die, the last thing you want to do is go watch a whatever 2 hour, 1 hour, whatever
Susan.
video all about how much you suck and you're a horrible person. Like, why in the world, after everything I've been through, would I do that? I wake up every day and I do gratitudes. I talk about what I'm grateful for. I've learned forgiveness.
You learn forgiveness? So you learn forgiveness. So why don't you learn to forgive the two people you threatened? Why don't you forgive them for something they didn't do? I mean, I guess that would go against the realization that she would have to finally admit that she made a mistake by threatening two people that had fuck all to do with her being put in a coma. I guess that would go against all that. She would have to finally admit that she was wrong, and she's just one of those people that she can't admit when she's wrong. She is one of those people. Let's just call it for what it is. She'll never take the accountability, for one, and two, she'll never own up to the fuck off, the fuck shit that she's caused towards people. And three, well, that forgiveness bullshit that you learn through your gratitudes or whatever, that's just complete horseshit, and you know it, Queen OG.
I've learned to just be one with the universe. I've kind of found some
Right.
spirituality.
Spirituality. Okay.
I got a second chance. I'm not going to waste it. So I don't want to look at that stuff. Like when I click through comments, there's the mentions, and I see all these things of people like yapping. And I see the first few words and they're mean, and I'm like, don't even know about it. I don't click on it.
So, and you know what? I think I do have a couple of screenshots from your stream. The last one you did. I have a couple. Because, see, here in your community wall that you posted, I did see those comments, but then you later deleted them. Why? Oh, because you didn't like the negative comments that people were sending you and posting about you and replying to you and replying to other people. How come? Because you know they were right. Everything that they said, down to the last letter, they were absolutely right about you. They were. I have an idea for a shower screen and come back to life. Oh, wait, Dallas already did that. Maybe she watched that and got idea. Amanda. Am I caught up with the chat? Holy Toledo, I'm caught up. Yay. Okay, here we go.
I don't want to. It's just, it is. It is. So I'm going to say my sorries, and we'll see if it stops. Because if people honestly just want to hear the real story and have me apologize, and I do that, and they're still complaining, then they just want to complain.
No. No. Hold on. The apologies, you can apologize to the people that actually like you and that are buying into your horse shit. Okay. Apologize to them. I don't give a fuck. Because they're just as dumb as you are because they're buying into it, this shit. Okay? They're just as dumb as you are. The apologies should be going to me and Six Up. That is where it should be going. Not to these dumbasses in your chat. We'll leave Little Devil out of it. We'll just leave Little Devil out. But the rest of everybody? No. See, people wanted answers the last time. You just booted them and booted them and booted them out of your chat. You didn't want to answer them. Why? You didn't have any answers, right? No, you did have the answers. You just didn't want to. You just didn't want to answer them because there was no way you can lie your way out of it. The lies get so real with you that eventually you just believe your own lies. Well, go on, because nobody else believes your lies, Queen OG. You can only tell a lie so many times. You can only tell a story so many times. Nobody's gonna believe it. Good Lord. There is something seriously going on with my chat. It keeps jumping on my phone. People went seeking answers and left with far more questions than zero answers. No, yeah, because she booted him and blocked him. Imagine what her block list looks like now, because we're all in there.
So hopefully after this, it'll stop and I can go.
You think it's gonna stop? Nah. See, Queen OG, you got a little bit of a taste. Because, see, there's one other person that hasn't reacted to it. And I can't wait until she does. I can't wait. 'Cause if you ain't gotten the dragon from her, ooh, 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 I'm going to leave it right there.
in my new direction and we can all be done with all this stuff. Because
you want to be done with this stuff, Queen OG? I have a deal for you. Here's the deal. Apologize to me and Six Up and admit who actually was behind all the threats in those emails, those community posts, and who was behind the comments that you left in Six Up's comment section. Admit to all of those and apologize for making the threats to send the mafia, the threats to send your family to handle me and Six Up, the threats to send us to jail, and the threats to sue us if you died. All those, admit to all of those and apologize. And we'll go on our merry way. Well, I will at least. I don't know about Six Up. Six Up has a mind of her own. She thinks for herself. But I'll go on my merry way and I'll leave you alone. I am a woman of my word. Ask anybody. I will leave you alone. But that's my deal for you. If you want this to go away, you want this to stop, that's what I want from you. And that's not asking for a lot. Asking for accountability and you to admit, that's not asking for a lot. But I guess in your world, in your spirituality world, that's asking for a lot.
I really don't need all this yippity yap on here.
Hey,
I mean,
Tara.
I would love to be the poster child for Rehab, but
Fuck off. You ain't gonna be no poster child for Rehab, bitch. Don't ever say that again. There's actual people that have gone through recovery process that are doing very well, that I can actually speak on their experiences, that are actually doing great in their recovery process, that can be poster child for Rehab. You? No. Fuck off with that shit. I know a few people that I would love to see be the poster child for Rehab. You're not it. Hey, Tro.
I'm not. I mean, how? First of all, I have a friend who went to Rehab. It's a 90% fail rate. So what are the chances that if that was where I went, that I'm just like perfect now? You know, I mean, that usually doesn't happen.
Absolutely,
People
Tro.
don't, it's not like you go in for a surgery and you come out and you're fine. You don't go in there and just come out miraculously like done, or at least 90% of the people don't. So, I mean, when you really think about things, they don't make a whole lot of sense. But, I would love to be the poster child for that, but I'm not. And again, I'm not going to get into like exactly, what was wrong with me because that's personal business. I'm not going to show my like
I don't give a fuck about your medical records. I don't want you to show them. They don't mean dick to me. Shut the fuck up about it. If someone asked you to show them, well, they were wrong for that. I don't know why you kept repeating yourself about it. The reason I think you kept repeating that is as if you want somebody to ask you to show them. You really want somebody to ask you that? I mean, that's what my thought process is. I'm starting to, this is what, the fifth or sixth time she has said this. I'm just come up with the number. Because I blacked this part out. Because really, I don't really think anybody's asked her to show her medical records. And I don't know where she gets off thinking somebody's asked her for them. I really don't. I give 2 fucks about them. Why do I care? Well, here you go, Queen OG. And I know you're watching, so here you go. It's right here on the screen. 6 Ups already spoke. I don't want her apologies. Honestly, honesty would be nice. Brutal honesty. She can't do it. Well, there you go. But I'll leave you alone, though. And I said what I said. I'll leave you alone. But you have to do what I said. You have to do what I said. What I want. I want you to admit to everything. You have to admit that it was you. But I will say this, though. I won't hold my breath. I won't. But as for being a poster child, the fuck out of here. Stupid bitch. She keeps saying that to trip our audience and make the believers think that people were asking for the manipulation again. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about them. Who cares what are in them? Yeah, I'll agree with her on that one. They don't exist. Okay, there we go.
I've heard people, well, she would have shown that. No, I wouldn't have. That's ridiculous. So I don't want any of this talk anymore. Like, I really wish people would stop saying those things. Because unless you have a picture of me doing something.
How do you know what people are saying if you're not watching, Queen OG? Slip, 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 slip. You know, you're starting to be like Michelle Sabate. I mean, there was one during the Troll Awards a couple years back. Michelle Sabate was on camera, and one day, it was one night, she was supposed to come up on panel, but she never did. And then you hear a big old thud, and she fell right in the tub because she slipped. But she did that because she lost her footing. Queen OG, how many times have you fallen over your own words? Too many to count, right? I don't know, guys. Can you come up with a number of how many times she has slipped up her own words? I'll leave it up to you guys to put out a number.
Something or a receipt for me buying something. I mean, like, there's no, like, just stop. Just stop. I mean,
how about you stop gaslighting everybody and making a mockery of actual people who have to live with the problem with low oxygen levels, that have to wear an oxygen mask for the rest of their life, Queen OG, that have to carry a tank around everywhere they go. How about stop making a mockery of them? How about you quit doing that? See, you're on camera. I don't see you having to wear one of those. Especially where you say your oxygen levels are dangerously low. And those are coming out of your mouth. Those are your words, nobody else's. You want it to stop? Well, I want you to take accountability. I want you to admit that you were the one behind all the emails, all the community posts, all the comments that were left under 6Up's comment section. I want you to admit that. But can you? No? I guess we're going to, well, you know what? We'll continue doing this until you take the accountability. But until then, I'm still not going to hold my breath waiting for you.
It's not bad to do that, but I don't really live a life where that's acceptable. So, like, that would never.
I don't give a fuck what kind of life you
like,
live.
I can't have that flying around. That's just not a good thing to be saying. So I just really want that to stop. But so here's the deal. I had my live. I was rushed to the hospital, into the ER.
Hold on, we're going to listen to this on slow.
I want that to stop. But so here's the deal. I had my live. I was rushed to the hospital, into the ER. And I spent about 3 weeks in intensive care. And then I got transferred, to just the regular hospital. And I was there for like 24 days. I I really have no memory of October, and I have a
Bullshit.
kind of memory of November. But I do remember waking up in a hospital bed, having no idea where I was, why I was there, what day it was. I missed a whole election. I had no idea there was an election going. Like, I had no idea. I mean, my brain was just
Oh, here we go.
wackoed, you know? And then
Are we playing around again?
my video's getting all kooky. Let me know. Oh, there we go again. And
Yep, here we go again.
I had my December, and then I decided I want to start making some videos, So my family and I
Where am I at? 14.
talked about it, and December 30th, I came back, tried to fix all this screw up.
December 30th. Okay. Now, I don't have any timestamps of when her community posts were made, but I can tell you exactly when they were made. They were made the same day as her live stream, her last one where she made the threats. When was that exactly? We're going to go take a look. Shall we? Her stream where she made those threats against me and Six Up were exactly October 17th, 2024. Now, why in the hell would she spend the rest of that day, all the way into what? Early in the morning. And I would say probably between midnight and 2 o'clock in the morning, posting community posts, soon deleting them, then send an email. Mind you, using Queen OG's email account. Now, look, if my man was going to send an email to people making those kind of threats, my man's going to use his email. He's not going to use mine. Just saying. Right, man, you remember that? Yeah, she went right. She took right in there. She went for a dip, literally, into an empty tub. She is truly twisted and has a very warped sense of reality. Oh yeah, but Six Up, hold on. You heard her say she's one with the universe. Spirituality. Yeah, okay. I think spirituality comes with the truth. Queen OG. Spirituality comes with the truth, stupid. Not you, Six, her.
Why didn't you take an ambulance? That makes no sense. So she didn't go. Well, I'm a 4-minute drive from the hospital. So
No, you're not.
me being driven there is faster than calling.
No. If you think about it, and if anybody's been to a hospital, I mean, I drive by a hospital every day that I go out to get coffee and pick up a couple things from the grocery store. I've actually looked. There's a helipad. There's a helicopter there. Do you know how many ambulances that I see sitting out in the back of the ER? I see at least 2. Do you know what they're doing there? Either waiting to transfer somebody to another hospital or they're waiting for a call. Or they're dropping somebody off. But there's always somebody on duty. There's always an ambulance on call 24/7. And they get there. They get to your place in like record time. Like the moment they call, boom, they're there. They can actually speed through red lights too. Did you know that, Queen OG? Go figure.
911, having them call the hospital, have the guys get into the ambulance and get ready, having them drive to my house, and them drive. I mean, takes like 3 times the time.
No, it doesn't. I don't know what makes you think that, but it does not take that long. You are so stupid. Jesus. Let me ask you a question, Queen OG. Do you have the equipment that the ambulance have? Do you? Like pulse ox. You say you have that, so I'm assuming you do have that. Do you have a blood pressure machine? Ambulance do. Do you have an oxygen mask that they put on your face to help you? Ambulance do. Did your husband take your pulse? Did he have a stethoscope? Because, see, these are the kind of tools that ambulance drivers have. Did your husband have any of those types of tools in the car while he was driving you to the hospital? You have to think about that. Because, see, if you were in as bad a shape as your husband made it seem to be in those emails, well, um, I have to question that. I'm going to pull them up. I can pull it up. I mean, we're only 60 minutes into the stream.
So, yeah, my husband drove to the ER. We didn't call an ambulance. Like, that means I'm lying. You know, I heard like,
You
oh, I
are
don't have a
lying.
scar on my neck. I was intubated. I didn't have a tracheotomy. I was intubated. Why would I have a scar there?
Then why would you parade a photo around acting like it was you, bitch? Why did that same photo go to Iris in a DM, bitch? If it weren't you. Why was it even posted? And how would you even know that was even said if you weren't watching anybody? Fucking liar. Jesus Christ. Do you even think about the things you say? Don't answer that. Don't answer that.
You know, I heard, oh, your hair. Well, whoever said I shaved my head, they had to do a couple connectors. So
How would she even know that we had mentioned anything about her shaving her head? How would she know that? Oh, wait a minute. She didn't watch, guys. Remember? Slip up. You did watch. How the hell would you even know? You watched my stream. I'm the only one that streamed this. But then you got the jerks that went live yesterday. Eliza, can you drop the... Can you or Soup drop the jerk stream in here, please? See, the jerks went live about, you know, about the same topic, among other things. But they had a great stream yesterday, even though I was in and out and I still have to go back and listen to some more. However, how the hell did you even know about any of this if you didn't watch? Dumbass.
so they had to do little spots. And I thought everyone knew there were extensions. And if you ever watched Britney Spears, you know you need about a half inch of hair or less to put an extension in. Remember that in the 2000s when she was all Cucamonga? Yeah. So, I mean, you know, like, oh, she's not bald. She's like, no, little spots.
What does this have to do with Britney Spears? Why would I give a fuck about Britney Spears and her hair extensions? Everybody knew Britney Spears wore hair extensions. She wore them for years. There's times where she still wears them, especially when she's um still performing, when she's making videos, you know, or she's doing concerts. Everybody knows it. Everybody. Why the fuck would I give a shit about Britney Spears and her hair extensions? This isn't about Britney, this is about you.
Wear extensions. It covers, you know, these are the things that people like go and read into, you know, and they find a way that they think they're right. And then they go for it. And, you know, it's not just me, like everybody goes through this at some point in their life where they have people who just don't like them for whatever reason, you know?
One, I never said I didn't like you. Two, I just called you out on your bullshit. Three, I don't like you now. But remember, you came to me in February of last year thinking that I might do something about purple because I was calling her out around there. And you sent me a whole slew of videos and some streams. However, I never went and did anything about it. I never called her out. I know you wanted me to, but there was no way. So how's the fuck did I not like you? If I didn't like you, I wouldn't go and type in your chat unless I was trolling you. And I wasn't trolling you back then. I mean, yeah, when Purple was up on your panel, I did troll her. Yeah. Until Precious Chaos doxed her on your panel and you simply allowed it. Did you give a fuck about that? No. You were all too happy about it. You didn't give a fuck. You support it. I mean, you even threatened to get, you even threatened to get fuck, you even threatened to go to your friend to get information on people. That was in your last stream before you went AWOL.
And if people think that I've hurt them, I'm sorry for that. I would never intentionally hurt anyone.
Hold on. We're gonna go back.
Find a way that they think they're right, and then they go for it. And you know, it's not just me. Like, everybody goes through this at some point in their life where they have people who just don't like them for whatever reason, you know? And if people think that I've hurt them, I'm sorry for that. I would never intentionally hurt anyone, you know? But
That's a lie. Because you're not sorry. You can keep saying sorry until you're blue in the face, but you're just gaslighting and you're manipulating and you're doing all this to what? Get everybody to shut up? Nah. You want people to shut up? Admit to everything. Six has already spoke. It's already been popped up on the screen. She doesn't want your apology. Just admit that you were wrong. Admit that you lied. Admit that it was you behind everything. And I mean everything, down to the fucking emails. Down to being YouTube legal for that. Just admit all of it. And you'll be left alone.
if you look at it from my side, you know, I'm not sure how better I could have handled it, you know?
Whoa. I must have walked away from that. What? Because I didn't hear this.
You know, but if you look at it from my side, you know, I'm not sure how better I could have handled it.
How better she could have handled it. Really? How better you could have handled it. Damn. Alright. Okay, fair enough. Stupid. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Sorry, guys, I had a cough. Oh, here's a fun fact, Queen OG. When I muted, I had to cough. You know why? Because it's windy and I have allergies. But see, allergies is not a medical term, so I can throw that out there. I just wanted to throw that out there. And it's no secret, I have allergies. Okay. On an ambulance. Hey, have life-saving equipment. Like an actual O2 tank, right? And a defibrillator. I forgot the defibrillator. Thank you, Eliza. I forgot about that one, too. Did your husband have a defibrillator, too, in the car? Queen OG? Of everything I named off. And I forgot the defibrillator. Did he have one of those in there, too? Just asking. Since he was the one that drove you. They have drugs like epinephrine and a nebulizer equipment. Oh, did he have those too? Thank you, Eliza. She's reminding me of what all they have in there. Did your husband have those too in the car when he drove you? Hmm. So you want to say again that an ambulance wouldn't have gotten to you fast enough and wouldn't got you to the hospital fast enough? You might want to watch like watch some of those shows on like Discovery Plus and just watch those ambulance shows and see how fast ambulances do get to people that are in dire need of medical emergencies and see how fast they get them to a hospital. You'll be surprised. It's amazing. And see what kind of things that they have in the back of their rigs that actually help people and that can actually help them until they get to a hospital. It's amazing. When people ac- who are active addiction know that other people are onto them, they will try harder to hide the fact that they are active addiction. She's had months to work on that. Mhm. You lied and used some poor woman's ICU photo. Wonder what else she's gonna say about that.
So, hey, Mr. Pork, how are you? How are the Steelers doing? I haven't watched. We're getting ready to go to Tahoe next week, so the kids got back to school this week, so and some of them hurt. So, yeah, I mean, it is pretty. It is not a nice feeling to know
Thank
that
you,
you're
Archangel.
sick. I mean, for whatever reason, even if I'm lying about the reason and they're right, whatever it is, there's someone who's very, very ill, who's
Hold on. Let's slow this down.
pretty, you know, it is not a nice
Hey, Keith.
feeling to know that you're sick. I mean, for whatever reason, even if I'm lying about the reason and they're right, whatever it is,
If I'm lying about the particular reason. If you're lying? No, bitch, we know you're lying. You don't need to say it that way. We know you're lying. Continue on. I mean,
there's someone who's very, very ill,
mm-hmm.
who's clearly gone because they're not here anymore. Like, clearly they're in a hospital for whatever.
We still talking about you, or are you talking about that photograph that you paraded around here, making people believe that was you? Let's go.
Reason. And given that, no matter what, you should have some sort of empathy, I would think. I mean, if I knew someone was very ill, obviously kind of like at the end of their rope, probably in the hospital, I wouldn't be going after them. Like, I wouldn't be sitting there, calling them a fucking fake bitch or whatever.
How would you know you were being called a fake bitch? See, you keep doing these slip ups, Queen OG. You should be thinking real hard about the words that are coming out of your mouth. You should think real hard. Then we got Pearl DeVere, who comes in for the win. And when I say that your chat, the people that are buying this are just as sick as you are, well, Pearl here, she comes in for the win. Because Pearl, she does not buy anything that you say. She knows you're just as full of shit as the rest of us. So what does Pearl say? Let's blow that up. Let me catch up with chat. Thank you, Madison. Mm-hmm. I will agree with that. And no, she did not. She never faked her own coma and death. No, she did not. Amen 6. If people think that I hurt them, she is. And Six Man, you going live about this, girl? I'm waiting for you to drag. Oh, I'm waiting for you to drag a hoe. Hey, Metal. She came back from a death coma because she realized What she was hoping would happen did not. She didn't get all the accolades she thought she would. And notice people didn't even miss her. No, but she did get one praise though. She was told last time she looked good. And that's exactly what she wants. She wants people to say, "Oh, she looks good. Girl, you look good." Stop it. That's all you want, Queen OG. That's all you want. You want recognition. You want attention. That's what you want. None of us want that shit. You do. And you were all too happy when you got that comment. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. Absolutely. I'm going to forget you inside that bubble gum. Mm-hmm. Stop it. Y'all was trying to troll. Such trolls in here. Yes, Pearl for the win. Okay. So when Pearl came in, I was happy. I was elated. Yep, Pearl for the win. So who was the photograph of that? Who was the photograph of that was supposedly you? The photo with a tracheotomy and a shaved head. Why did your account post that photo? You see, I'm curious about that too. I'm going to keep it on small for now, just so I can blow up the answer. Or
I'm
more
not
questions.
talking about specifics, so I'm not going to be answering questions like that.
She's not what? What? You're not going to do what? Hold on. Wait. Come on, Queen OG. If you're so sorry, you would answer specifics.
Obviously, kind of like at the end of their rope,
What?
probably in the hospital. I wouldn't be going after him. Like, I wouldn't be sitting there, calling him a fucking fake bitch or whatever. I'm not talking about specifics, so I'm not going to be answering questions like that.
Why not? If you were so sorry, Queen OG, if you were so sorry, you would be answering Pearl's question. Hell, you would have been answering the questions people had in your last live stream you just did. Not block them out of your chat. That we happily watched in real time. Why wouldn't you answer that? What were you so ashamed of? Because, I mean, even though we know that wasn't you, and I don't need to pull that up to show that you took it off a computer screen or a laptop screen. Whatever screen you took it off of. You took it off a laptop screen, let's just put it that way. Because you say you work off a laptop. Those are your words, not mine.
Just so you know. I've never had a tracheotomy in my life. So
I'm not going to show the picture again. You guys want to see that picture? I popped it up in the last stream. But I'm not showing it again. Because it's not right.
there's that. If I did, I would have a scar. I don't have a scar. So, hey, KK, how are you doing? So, like I said, I had my live, which I don't even remember having at all. I saw that you emailed me, and
I
didn't have
had
a
my
chance to email
live.
you
I
back.
don't
didn't even
remember
read it, actually.
having.
I know, I'm really bad.
Really?
But
No.
we're trying to get out to
Shut
Tahoe
up.
next week, so we're trying to do it. So I will look at it
Mind
tonight, and
that.
I will email you, and we can.
I had my live. I don't remember having. Which live stream is that? The one that you just had or the one that you had where you threw out those threats? See, you're tripping up on your words again, Queen OG. You're tripping up again. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Tripping up again is not a good thing. It's not a good thing to trip. And you should be answering the specifics of everything. But I want to know who that picture is of that woman. Because that was pretty fucked up that you would show some poor woman's picture that was paraded around as you to make everybody feel bad. Because that's exactly what you wanted. You want everybody to feel bad for you so that when you came back, that everybody would welcome you with open arms and all that. How well is that working out for you, by the way? Because only very few people are welcoming you back with open arms. Percentage wise. Because I think that percentage is like 5% people are welcoming you back. The rest know that you're full of shit.
Tahoe next week, so so I will look at it tonight and I will email you.
Get your boost
And
bottle
then we can
ready
talk some
because you're going to
further.
need it.
But I mean, you know, whether you believe me or not, like everyone wants me to tell the truth. This is the truth. I mean, you know, oh,
Hey,
I've heard,
Finder.
oh, she took her oxygen on her toe. Yes, I have acrylics and they're really long. I got that idea from the doctor because they couldn't take it. Sometimes they have the really long one that I could put, like I went to the doctor today and they had a really long one. I could put my whole finger in there. But a lot of times they have the short one and they would have to
All right, here we go. Pearl again.
cut it. So
Then what Pearl put in there. How awful for that poor person whose image you exploited. I agree. But see, I'm at fault too. And you know what, Queen OG? I want you to take a lesson here. I want you to write this down in that little notepad you got. I'm at fault for that too because I showed it yesterday. You see, I showed it not yesterday, but the day after, a couple days ago. Anyway, I showed it. You know why? It was to prove a point. It was to prove that you did not have a scar on your chest. That was the only reason. And also to prove that you took that image off your computer using your phone. You see how easy it is to admit when you are wrong? You see how easy it is? But see, here's the difference though. I'm not exploiting that woman. I'm not using that picture to make people believe that's me, that I'm laid up in the hospital. I'm not doing that. You did that. You made people believe that was you. Would it surprise you to know that picture was also sent to Iris? It was. Why would you do that? I don't like me. I don't know if that picture came from it. I don't know if it was an actual person or if it came from like a television show. Excuse me. I don't know. I even tried doing a reverse Google search on it. Nothing came up. I even tried it again. It still didn't come up anything. So I don't know who it is. And she's still not going to give the answer to it. But it's still pretty fucking shitty.
I know the photo you're talking about, and it was of me. I hate to tell you, I have no makeup on. My
Hold up.
eyelashes are off.
Hold.
My hair is
Hold the phone. Did she say it was her? Huh? What?
talking about, and it was of me. I hate to tell you, I have.
It was of her. We should hear that on slow, guys. I want to hear that shit on slow. So let's go. Let's go 075.
They would have to cut it. So
Hold on. Let me turn the music down. All right, let's turn the music off.
I know the photo you're talking about, and it was of me. I hate to tell you, I have.
So it was of her, huh? So that was of you, Queen OG. How long ago? Because that wasn't recent. That was not, if that was you, that was not a recent photograph of you. And why would you even send that out to everybody? I'm not going to use the husband card anymore. Fuck it. We're way past that now. I'm done. Why would you send that out to people? Was that when you talked about that you were in the hospital and that your heart stopped for 90 seconds and then they brought you back? Was that when that happened? Was that the photograph from that time? Because that photograph is sure as fuck not you in October. No fucking way. I don't believe that for 1 second. I feel bad that her family has to deal with this. And I do feel bad that her family is being put in the middle of this and they're being dragged on the internet when they had nothing to do with any of this. I'll go back, Tara. I'll go back. We'll listen to it one more time. I'll put it on 5.
They would have to cut it. So sometimes they have the really long one that I could put. Like I went to the doctor's today and they had a really long one. I could put my whole finger in there. But a lot of times they have the short one and they would have to cut it. So I know the photo you're talking about, and it was of me. I hate to tell you, I have no makeup on. My eyelashes are off.
There you go. Admission that that photograph is of her. So she says. But do I believe that photograph was taken in October? Fuck no, I don't. You know how I know? Because it was taken off a computer screen. You can tell. Give me 1 second. God, you're such a shit fucking person, Queen OG. Like this. This photograph right here I took the last stream. This photo right here was taken using my phone and taken off my computer. You see the lines, you see the ripples on it. That's how I know. Anybody. No, Queen OG, you can talk to people like they're fucking stupid, but nobody's fucking stupid but you. But clearly, you claim to be one of the founding fathers of the internet. That's just one of your fucking many delusions. You dumbass. But you're gonna parade around an old fucking photo of yourself and just what? Hope people are gonna believe you, welcome you back with open arms, and feel bad for you. Oh my god, that's you. Oh my god, that's what you look like, bitch. Fuck off.
My hair is like slicked back and it's blurred and everything because it was funkiness.
Slicked back? Then why was there a blackout part around your head? Why did you take a brush and black it out? That's a good question, Queen OG. Why take a paintbrush and black it out?
But he can tell you. I mean, and that's the thing.
Hey,
Like,
okay.
this is why when I came back, I didn't do stuff like this. I didn't do the like tell all question and answer, because no matter what I say or what I do, no matter how much I explain the truth, there are going to be people who just have decided, like they've decided, I'm not bald, so it didn't, and they, no matter what, oh yeah,
I'm not bald. How would you know that anybody said that you were bald, Queen OG? You see how she trips up? You really are
there are
stupid.
going to be people who just have decided, like they've decided, you know, I'm not bald, so it didn't, and they, no matter.
You know, Queen OG, you slipped up about everything. How was my live stream, by the way? I know you watched it because you're pretty much saying everything that we said in my live stream. How was it? On a scale from 1 to 10, how was it? 10 being good. Hmm.
What, oh yeah, extensions, no, your hair wouldn't, they'll find any reason to poo-poo that.
Oh my God, Eliza. Did you hear that? Queen OG, you could have just said that miracle grow stuff for your hair. you and I swear to God, you should have just dropped some fucking names because you thought as if we weren't gonna know that you watched our stream.
So I feel,
I pity
even
this fool.
though, what I've been told is that people just want an apology.
You weren't told shit. You weren't told jack shit. You watched this whole time. Now, if people were relaying it to you and you were buying into it and you were believing it, well, that's on you. That's your stupidity. And if I were you, I would have fact checked it all. But there's no need to because we all know you watched. I mean, come on. Don't mince words here.
And to, see me kind of explain more and humble myself,
Humble
I
the
have a
fuck out of here.
feeling that, because that's a really mature thing to do, like just explain, and
Get the fuck out of here with
everybody,
that mature shit.
it'll be okay. Just, say what you did and apologize and forgive you and move on.
Fuck out of here. Then Pearl put in, how about all the supposed legal posts on your community wall? See, Pearl's in here dropping facts, and she's the only one that's not blocked in there. We are. We're all blocked.
But I don't think that's it. I
Some
think
of us
people
are.
just want to hate, and no matter what I say,
You know, hate is a very strong word, Queen OG. If I hated you, I would come outright and say, I hate you. I don't hate anybody. I can dislike you, not like you. A lot of other ways that I can say, I don't like you. But as for hate, no, I would outright say I hate you. And I don't hate you. I don't like you. I loathe you. I despise you. Does that mean I hate you? No.
it's going to be like Pearl here. No matter what I say, it's going to be, what about this? What about this? What about this? Well,
The whataboutisms. Well, boo fucking who? Get over it, because you know what? People are not going to stop until they get the answers, Queen OG. So you might just want to come out and give the answers that people want. The more you hold back those answers, the more hate that's going to come your way. Being one with the universe and that spirituality shit that you talk about, I'm willing to bet that the one with the universe and the spirituality shit, that comes with being honest and truthful. I'm betting that does. So you might just cut the bullshit that you're one with the universe and that your spirituality bullshit. Cut it. It's done. No.
This, well, that, like it's just going to be never ending, which is why.
You don't know. That's just you saying that. That's just you being negative. Someone that always lives in the negative world, that always lives negatively, you always think that. It just tells me that you don't think positive about anything. You live in a world where you're just negative about everything. Like me, I used to live that way. I used to live in a way that I was negative about everything. But you know what changed that, though? I'll tell you what changed that. I read a book called The Secret. That actually changed my outlook on things. As if the more I thought negative about things, I thought negative about everything. But the more positive I started to think, the more positive I saw in the world, the more positive that there is out there. I stopped thinking about all that negative shit. That book actually changed my outlook on life and the way I thought about things. And I don't live with the negativity. But you do, Queen OG. You live in that negativity world. You should get out of that. It's not healthy, mind you.
I'm not gonna answer negative things because if you
don't want to answer negative things because you know they're all true. That's for starters. You prefer to live in that negative world because it suits you better. You prefer to stay with the lies that you've told. Now, again, I'm no doctor, I'm no therapist, I'm no psychiatrist, I'm nothing. I have no medical background. But you're a pathological. Okay, you know what? No, I think Soup said it better. You're a dangerous liar. Soup said it better last time. You're a dangerous liar.
Like me, hate me, whatever. But believe it or not, hey, Daily Mander, how are you? I didn't do
It is
anything,
a good book, Tara.
Pearl. You're not listening, and basically not accepting what I say. Like I can. That's the thing. I can sit here and tell the truth of the matter till I'm blue in the face.
So you're blue in the face, huh? Whatever. Then Pearl comes in and says, I want to understand why you would do this. It doesn't make any sense to me.
And the people who have their minds made up are not going to be satisfied until I tell a lie and tell them what they want to hear. Yeah.
Did that make sense to anybody? I'm gonna go back. Listen.
Like I can, that's the thing. I can sit here and tell the truth of the matter till I'm blue in the face. And the people who have their minds made up are not going to be satisfied until I tell a lie and tell them what they want to hear. Yeah. I mean, the way it should be is you're kind of a stranger to me. So obviously you were sick, no matter what it was from.
Did that make sense to any of you? Because that did not make a lick of sense to me. Now, as for this bitch, I don't give a fuck who you are. Actually, I know who you are and I know where you come from. Hush pup. Let me ask you a question, Hush pup. So, this comment from Hush pup Pearl. What business of yours is it to point fingers, especially as you are troubled with poor health yourself? Should we demand your medical records? Mind your own business. Now, Hush Pup, let me tell you something. You're not from this part of the community. So you take your ass back where you come from. That's for starters. And two, what makes you think anybody's asked, especially from over here, ask for Queen OG's fucking medical records when we give fuck all about them? That's two. And three, what fucking business is it of yours to butt your fucking nose into something that has shit all to do with you? That's three. You want to go? You want to keep going? Because I can still number shit off, bitch. How about sticking your nose out of this situation and go somewhere else? Because it wasn't you that was threatened. It wasn't your life that was threatened over something, over a fucking comment and a fucking clip. So fuck out of here with your bullshit and don't fucking speak that way to Pearl. Fuck you and that horse that Queen OG sent for you to ride in on. Dumb bitch.
And now you're better, and I'm happy for you. Let's move on. You know?
See, I always thought KK was sweet. But this right here, this one pissed me off. Positively is only wanted here. No questions needed. But it's okay for KK. That's okay for KK, but what about those threats? KK, what about the threats on our lives? What about the continuous lies that she's told? But that's okay though. You think that's okay just to throw those out and then come back and act like nothing happened? No accountability? You think that's okay for the next person to do that? If someone else were to do that tomorrow, is that what you would tell them? No questions asked, no questions needed? You would tell them that? Yeah, I ain't down with that fuck shit. No. Then Pearl says, you're telling us that everything we saw happen didn't happen.
See, it's question like it's just going to be like that. I'm not saying anything. There was a shit show that went down. I mean, my family was like, YouTube killed her. Like, they really thought like,
YouTube killed you? Yet here you are talking. So here we go. She's a walking, talking zombie, guys. She's a walking, talking zombie.
I'm there hanging on for life, and they're like, we don't think she's gonna. YouTube killed her. I mean, saying that isn't meaning I'm already gone, but it's just like I think that's how they felt. Like, and that's why we had this discussion about me not coming back, because they're like, YouTube is very toxic, and we don't want you to get sucked in and have that negativity around you, because YouTube will kill you. YouTube will take you out. I mean, I went through a great deal of trauma, and I'm lucky to be here. And at this point in my life, I don't.
And what trauma did she go through? Because it sure as fuck wasn't us. It sure as fuck wasn't a clip that I made, and it sure as fuck wasn't a comment that 6up left. So what trauma did you go through? Was it the trauma of your back and forth with Purple? Is that your trauma? Because that's the only thing that I can think of. Because that's the only person that you have brought up all the time. Anytime I've tapped in, it's purple. It wasn't me. It wasn't Six Up. It was purple. Is that the trauma? So you're going to tell me that a clip that was made about you and posted made you, what, sent you into a traumatic stage, and a comment that was posted sent you into a traumatic stage? The video that I clipped of her, see, I recorded, and I'm saving it because I have it documented. The stream that I recorded of hers, do you know what comment she left in her comment section before her live stream? It was directed to Six Up. Like, what are you talking about, Six? That's what was left in there. I'll go get it while this is playing. Talk to Pearl like that. Fuck out of here. I already got confirmation of where that channel comes from. And I already know. And I knew. I already knew ahead of time, but I got confirmation. I always get my second opinion. I always get the second word. And I always go to the next person just as precaution. And that's exactly what I did with this hush pup here. And I got the confirmation. She wasn't even in ICU. All made up. Yep. KK, you're the only one who believes her bullshit. No need to say shit to anyone. It was a question for OG, not UKK. She owes an explanation period. Yeah. Her husband has nothing to explain. It was all OG all along. Yep. I don't want an explanation from anybody surrounding her. Even on here in a real life, I don't give a fuck. It's her. I wonder, what has she got to hide?
I don't need any negativity. I don't need, people saying I'm doing something illegal that I'm not. When I volunteer at a school, that's just something that
Illegal? Who said you were doing anything illegal? And hush pup, don't tell anybody to go away and get their gossip from somewhere else. How about you stay out of business that don't concern you, that has fuck all to do with you? Because I didn't see you in any of her live streams when all this shit was going down. Because I recorded all of them and you weren't in any of them. So fuck off. Stupid asshole. This one is, Hush Pup is just as vile as anybody in her chat. So Queen OG, who said you were doing anything illegal? You don't think making threats was illegal? Just asking, simple question. You don't think sending threatening emails was illegal? A town that you live in, the population of that same town that you claim raised over 6 figures for you. Even though I'm going to call bullshit on that. But I'm still going to ask, where is that money, by the way? Where's that money? Because that was in the email that you happily wrote. See, I'm going to say that some stuff that you have said, I don't know. I'm going to look into that. I'll look into it further. No. Damn, Hush Pup. You done pissed off a couple of people close to Pearl. You're lucky they didn't give you the finger. You know what? I'll happily give you the finger, Hush Pup. How about that? How about we wave to Hush Pup here? Let's wave to Hush Pup. Give Hush Pup the golden finger. There you go, Hush Pup. Fuck off. Now let's see. Where is that? There it is. Now I got it. Here we go. See, Queen OG, when you did that stream where I busted your ass out, what did you leave in your chat to Six Up? When she left you something? I'm curious. Let's see if I have any room in my stream here, and I bet I don't. I've got too much shit in here. I gotta clean it out. I think I can get rid of this one. I think I can get rid of that one. Alright, here we go. Anybody want to guess what I found in her comment section when she went live that day? It was the day I busted her ass out. Right there. Who are you talking to, Six Up? That's the comment that was in her live chat when she hit that live button.
That is not
that
okay
warrant-
to say. It's just
But the comment that Six Up left, that warrants her getting her life threatened.
not okay to say, you know. I mean, one of my good friends, her husband is a cop, you know, it's just not okay to say and put that out into the world. I mean, my town has less people than my subscribers. It's a very, very small town. It is. I mean, and that's the thing. People say, oh, we want you to tell the truth and apologize. Well, I just did that. And I'm still getting, well, what about this? Well, what about that? Because
you're all about that whataboutisms, aren't you? You know, there's a couple of people I won't name, but they're all about that whataboutism bullshit. But I'm not. I like answers. I like results. I don't give a fuck about the whataboutisms.
they're not listening to the 20 things that I say that make sense to what
They aren't listening to the 20 things I have to say that make sense. Bitch, nothing makes fucking sense. You know what would make sense? I did this. I wrote that. I showed this. I said this. I'm sorry I did this. I'm sorry I wrote this. I'm sorry I said this. I'm sorry I threatened this. I'm sorry I threatened that person and that person. I'm sorry for all of it. That is what you should say. That would make sense. Why don't you start with that? Oh, wait, you can't.
I'm saying. They're picking out this one weird thing that they think will prove that I'm wrong. You know, like I could like show, like even like let's say I showed like some medical stuff, right? People would, hey, Mighty Moose, how are you? Oh my gosh, I haven't talked to you in so long. Gosh, I've missed you. You know, you don't realize you miss people till you see them after. I don't think I've seen you in about a year. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing really well too. And yeah, there's some chaos going on, but it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you know, I have the right to be here and I have the right to say I'm in a bit of a fragile position because I just went through a lot. You know, I saw the light flash before my eyes or whatever. You know, I pretty much had 2 months of my life just out of my brain, don't remember it. You know, like October and November, like, whoop, don't know what happened there. I just don't remember that too much. I mean, I literally woke up and I'm like, I'm in the hospital. I don't know where. I don't know why. I don't know what day it is. And I had no idea there was an election. No idea. Because I know.
I'm sorry, I had a good laugh at this one. My bad. I'm sorry, I laughed at this. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. Look, anytime that I've been in the ER, do you know what they have me do? They have me shut down my phone. That's no joke. Anytime I've gone to the ER myself, I have to shut my phone down. Anytime I go to visit somebody, either if it's in the ER or at the hospital, I have to shut down my phone. And what do? Off button, and it stays off until I leave. No. There you go. Are you reading this, Queen OG? I hope you are. Ownership, acceptance, accountability, and responsibility, all in steps. She ain't done none of those. No. She will never. Steps 3 and 5. Queen OG, read those. Read those to yourself. I know you're watching. There you go. Right there. If she wasn't, she would have been in a padded room for 72-hour hold. Figure out what they were going to do. I can't. Now, for me, I've had to. I've had to shut my phone off. Now, if I leave the room, I'll turn it back on. But when I go back in, does that mean I turn it back off? Never said that. I'll just put it on silent and do not disturb. Because to be honest with you, I really hate having my phone off. I really do.
I don't watch the regular news. I either would watch YouTube or Netflix. So, and the whole year was like a gradual.
She what? When she hit, what? She what? Did she just say YouTube? Oh, oh, was that a slip up, Queen OG? Because she said that same. I think she said that same thing the other day.
I literally woke up and I'm like, I'm in the hospital. I don't know where. I don't know why. I don't know what day it is. And I had no idea there was an election. No idea. Because I don't watch the regular news. I either would watch YouTube or Netflix. So,
boom. So she did watch YouTube. But remember what she said she'd watch? You guys remember? Shark eating people videos. Why would you watch that? That's gross. Why would you watch sharks eating people? I find no joy in that. Yeah, it does, right, Eliza? It does. But there's only I don't know why they have me turn my phone off. I don't know why. But like I said, when I leave the room, I'll turn that shit back on. But I doesn't mean I don't turn it off when I go back in. I just put it on silent. Yeah, put it on do not disturb. Like now, my phone's on silent and it's on do not disturb. I do it every time I'm live. I love my phone too much. It's precious cargo. But here, I'm seriously, it's a legit question. Why would you, seriously, why would you watch sharks eating people? I just find that kind of gross. I don't even like watching Jaws. I mean, even though that's a great movie, but still, I don't even like watching that movie.
So, and the whole year was like a gradual progression of me getting sicker and sicker. So, I mean,
So you did watch some of those streams back that you did, and you did notice that you weren't well. You said that last time in your stream.
honestly had no idea that it was election year. And so once I woke up, I had about like 4 days where I was just like, I, couldn't sit up. I like didn't eat. I pretty much laid in bed for like 4 days straight. I started to get like bed sores almost because my shoulders are kind of bony and I would lay on the side and my bone like juts out and I actually got like a little bed sore thing from it. I used to have like a little scar on there, but anyway, I mean, and then I was like, there was an election. I missed the whole thing. We have a new, like, holy crap, and that's a traumatic thing
Missed
to go
the
through.
election,
And
guys.
my family went through a traumatic thing. So then to come on here and it's nothing but like hate. And again, people are like, just apologize and tell the truth. Well, even if I do that, it's still going to be, even if I showed medical, it would be like, no, that's not yours. No.
See what I'm telling you? She keeps bringing up medical records. She keeps bringing up, well, even if I show this or if I show this, I don't know where she's getting that. We want her to show medical records. I don't know who's asked her to show them. I've never seen anybody ask her to show them. I haven't. Any of the like negative comments that I've seen under her, her comment section or her community wall that she posted like an hour after her stream, the last one, they've all been deleted. They're not even there. Only the positive ones are. The ones from her other stream that she, her first one back, all the negative ones, gone. Now, if somebody's emailing her asking her for these, well, I don't know. I don't fucking care. But I really don't think anybody's asking her for these. I think she's just making this up. Trying to get people to fucking feel bad for her. That's just my take on it. Because how many more times are you going to say, what if? What if? And then your medical records in the middle of that sentence. I don't know.
No, you doctored it. Like, who in the hell would, I mean, it's just crazy. Who in, like, I'm sorry. Like, I guess I look a lot different without all the chenille on and the big hairs and, whatever. I mean,
What is you looking, excuse me, what is you looking different without all that shamil? And I use air quotes here, like what she said. What does that have to do with anything? I mean, you may put makeup on to impress people around you, your husband, whatever. You may do that. I don't put makeup on for nobody. I'll put it on when I go out and about. I don't put makeup on when I go to the grocery store. If I'm just going to the grocery store, I'm going to go the way I look. I'll fix my hair up. I'll get dressed. There you go. I'm going. Oh, fuck, I went to the store earlier today to get coffee. You know what I was wearing? I was wearing my sweats. Why? Because it's fucking cold. Absolutely, it's cold as shit outside. And it's windier than hell. But did I put makeup on just to go to the store? No. If I go out for dinner with family, friends, do I put makeup on? Yeah, why not? Absolutely. But am I going to put makeup on just for the fuck of it? No. I don't need to impress anybody. You obviously do. See, I haven't gone through her videos yet, though. I'll have to go through those.
It's ridiculous. Yeah, no, I have gotten to a place. Just say you.
What's that? Your spirituality place?
I mean, if that was a problem, I would say fine. I'd love to be the next poster child for it, but it's not true, and it never has. I mean, that's something Hopi started saying. Like,
I don't give a fuck about Hopi. She has shit all to do with me or this. But do not continue saying you would love to be the poster child for rehab. Bitch, get the fuck off of that. Don't even. Do you know what one of the actual steps are for addiction? Is being true, honest. It's actually being truthful, telling the actual truth, taking accountability for things. Are you doing any of that, Queen OG? Are you? Nah, no, you're not. So fuck off.
She was the first person to try and tell people that when she was going after me and she doxed me all this stuff. And she spread that rumor out. And it's been going ever since with nothing. Like, there are a lot of creators that I've seen do stuff on their lives, like accidental. Like, I've never done, like, and I don't live a life where it's okay to have that narrative surrounding me. It's just, I'm not saying it's bad, but it's just something that isn't copacetic in my life right now. So, having all these people saying it when it's a lie, and it's been years. People have been saying this for years, and it just doesn't stop, no matter what. No proof, they just say it. Like every little thing that I have, it's like, it's just.
Hopi is alone, and she has nothing to do with what OG did. OG is trying real hard to deflect. OG, yeah, I don't give a fuck all about Hopi. From what I understand, Hopi ain't even around.
Ridiculous. But money moves. I wake up every day, and the first thing I do is I got Sam the cat, and we do our gratitudes. We sit and we talk about what we're grateful for today, because I feel like I've been getting.
What are you grateful for? Is one of those gratefulness things your what is it, Queen OG? That you haven't taken accountability for threatening the lives of two people? Are you grateful that you haven't taken accountability for that? Yeah, thought so. Are you sure you do gratitudes? Because that would be a step in that right direction. Taking accountability.
They really, I almost died. So, I'm really grateful
Get the
that
fuck out. You almost died. First you say you died, then you almost died. Which fucking is it? Stop with that fuck shit, bitch. You did not do any of that. Nothing like that ever happened to you. I'm gonna start calling you the OG walking, talking zombie from now on. First you were in a coma, then you died, then you came back. Bitch, you're the walking, talking zombie.
still here because I shouldn't be. And, then we slowly wake up and we have our smoothie and go outside and smell the air. And, I make a list of what to do today. And I live a very peaceful, relaxing, loving life.
Yeah, you live that kind of life knowing that you threaten the lives of two people. You're a fucking narcissist. I'm gonna keep reminding you. I'm gonna keep reminding you that you threaten the lives of two people. I'm gonna keep reminding you of that.
I am done with the drama and the hate and the crap. I don't want.
No, you're not. You know why? Because your next live stream is gonna be just like the one you're doing now, and like your first one. You are gonna react to this stream because you're watching it. And I bet you're writing down all the things. And you're watching that chat, my chat, very closely.
On it. I'm not going to watch. Everybody thinks that if someone makes something
Me
about
too,
you,
Amanda.
you had
Me
to have
too.
watched it. Why would I subject myself to watching crap like that?
Because that's what you do. You do subject yourself to watching my stream. Because, and you watched the jerks. I know you watched the jerks. Don't even say you didn't. Bitch, I know you did. Because you know what you had your stream originally set for before you changed it? You originally had it set to go live on top of them. But then you set it for an hour before they went live. Because you thought you could take their views from them. That was never going to work, was it? Because the only people that were chatting in your chat was you. Because your chat didn't move. I mean, there was only your comment in there. Little Devils was in there, but Little Devil said, you know, had other things to do. But for a little while, nobody chatted in there. So, yeah. The people that were watching just hate watchers.
Why? Like, oh, what are you doing tonight? I'm gonna watch 3 hours of someone just talking shit
Hey,
about me.
Iris.
No. I mean, is it more believable that I watch it or I don't watch it? I'm sorry. I've kind of gone back to being a normal person in the real world. Like, I'm not gonna watch crap about myself. I mean, there are
That's a
lies,
lie.
and you know, people.
That's a lie. You were watching. You sure were. Now, I wonder how you're going to react to what the jerks had to say. I'm curious. Not that they would give a fuck anyway. I seriously doubt they would care. So, yeah. Continuing on.
People just calling me the B word and F this. I mean, it's just like high school, middle.
You should really stop slipping up. It's getting old that you're slipping up on these. I'm not watching. Why would I watch it? But then you're saying some of the words that you were called. Because I did call you those words. I did. I'll admit it. I'll fully admit it. I have no problem admitting what I called you.
School crap. Like, I'm 52. I don't want to listen to that. So last day, I watched Cobra Kai or Squid Games with my kids. Got a new series, The Recruit, on Netflix. Season 2 is coming out January 30th. Like, that's what I'm going to do at night. I'm not going to listen to bad crap about myself, you know?
Yeah, you
but
will.
So again, you can believe it or not, but I came back December 30th, saw my channel was all a mess. Like, the memberships were turned off, and then
This right here is what I wanted to get into. The whole membership thing. Why? Because I too, last year, if anybody remembers, I turned my memberships off. I turned all monetization off. I did that by myself. Go figure. Why? Because I took a break for 3 months. Why did I take a break for 3 months? Because I didn't even remember the last time I took a break. In 3 months, oh, that was a great break. I needed it. Mental health is good. Take a break. And what did I do? I shut it off because there was no sense in having people pay for something that they weren't getting. Nobody was getting a live stream. Nobody was getting videos. They weren't getting anything. And I wasn't going to make people pay for that. There was no sense in doing that to my members, to my subs. I couldn't do that to them. So I shut it off. And I turned it back on when I was ready to come back. And I came back refreshed and better than ever. But did it mess up my channel? Fuck yeah, it did. It took me right out of the algorithm. Hey,
Yep,
Scoop.
it will. It'll take you out.
And how long would it take to
How's
get you
my
back in there?
sound?
You're good.
Okay.
You sound great.
I'm probably kicked out of the algorithm. I haven't been live in months. So it does. And I've never done this, but if you hide your channel, it'll make it look crazy for a while too.
I did that too. I hid my channel back in December overnight. And the only reason why I did that was to privatize everything. And that will do that. You do it overnight and then
Put it
Thank
back
you,
public.
Nanny. Nanny gave you a $5 super chat.
I see that. But when you do that, thank you, Nanny. I see you, baby girl. But let me get this out real quick. Now, when you do that, it privatizes it privatizes everything: videos, shorts, streams, everything. And then you open it back up, you have nothing on your channel. Everything's wiped out except for your community walls. That's all. I did it so I can privatize everything. And Lord, let me tell you, I still haven't opened up everything from a year ago when I did
I
it. And it
almost
took
did
me out.
mine once, and people were like, "Don't do it. Don't. It'll make your channel look weird."
It did with mine. It took me out, even overnight, it took me out of the algorithm.
Yeah.
And it took me months to get right back into it. It took me
Yep.
months.
But look at you now. Oh, and shout out to Earth, everybody. She's at 3,000 subs now and going. Proud of you.
Thank you.
Don't get all shy now. Modest. Thank you. Hey, everybody.
Nanny, thank you for the $5 super chat. The goal ended. Did it end?
I don't know what you
I don't
said
know
it
either.
to.
I said it for 5, and it said for the mods to choose. I don't
Oh,
know. To
well,
refresh.
that was nice of her to keep going.
Did it end? It doesn't say it ended.
I'll have to look. I'm
I don't.
on.
I guess it did. According to this, it did. My
You know,
chat's really funky right now. Oh, it did
somebody
again.
else was saying that their chat was jumping around. I think
1, 2.
YouTube's been off kilter for a while.
It did end.
The time
Okay.
expired.
No, the goal has ended
Oh,
with
okay.
Nanny. Okay, Nanny. So I guess it's up to the mods. You guys get to choose whatever you want. Oh, well, the time did expire, though, yeah. I forgot what I set it on.
I gotta ask you, Earth. Are you playing
Yeah.
country?
No?
Okay. My eyes started twitching. That does that when I think I hear country music, and I was like having a reaction. Maybe I'll calm down now.
No. No, it's not country, I promise. This is what I'm listening to. I put the music on in the back. See?
Yeah.
I promise.
Oh, that sounds like at Netflix, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
I
at
put
least
that on
we're
for now.
not like over at the bees hearing that song on loop. God almighty, how many times can you play that? Not only does she
That gives me a
play it
headache.
throughout her entire live stream, her 2 hour intro is that whole song.
Yeah, that it does give me a headache. What? Start a new goal? Why?
You can
Why not?
start, yeah, I guess you can start a new goal. I don't know. But Hush Pup, look at Hush Pup in the comments. I want y'all to look.
Yeah, fuck Hush Pup.
Hush Pup, fuck Hush Pup, that rhymes. I think Hush Pup is somebody we all know. They're a little embarrassed to come under, was it
December 30th.
come under your real account, but come under their regular account. And poor old KK. Positive words. I don't, no.
I am with the
Sometimes the
positive shit.
truth is better than that fake positivity. I just keep reading that.
I'm sorry, but when it comes, I'm with the positivity, but not in this case. I'm not.
If it's real, but I don't like that fake positive shit. That's like everyone, let's just all. Did I hear OG say that she's one with nature now or something, or the
She's
universe?
she's one with the universe and
Okay.
spirituality.
Lord. I feel like she went somewhere for a while and got some of that spirituality talk,
but
therapy
that
talk.
but that also comes with admitting your wrongdoings. That also
Which
comes with admitting to the things that you said, the things that you've done.
Mm-hmm. Sure does.
I
But
don't hear any.
you're not going to. I don't think we
No.
ever will, and that's okay. That's who she is, and that's what she. I guess this is the route she's deciding to take, and whatever, girl, go ahead.
Well, I'm a little nicer now, but I don't think 6 Up's
The
going to.
universe lied to her. 6 up.
Well, you know what? She's lied to the earth.
I didn't
And I
watch
don't
all of
mean me.
this.
And I don't mean me either.
No, I didn't watch all of this stream. He
She just keeps
was.
repeating herself though. She's making it seem like people are asking her to show her medical records. Nobody gives a fuck
That's
about them.
manipulation. That's what she's doing right there.
Right.
Is she's trying to persuade her audience to think that people are asking for that so that they then become outraged by who asked to see medical records? Who do they think they are? When nobody, not one person, has asked this lady to see her medical records. So she's going to keep repeating it. It's called the power of persuasion. She's going to keep repeating it. So the knuckleheads in her chat that's easily tripped up anyway will then be like, oh my God, I can't believe they would ask you something like that. She knows nobody's asked that. They may not be any wiser, the chat, but she knows what she's doing.
Yeah. Do I care about her medical records? Absolutely not.
Nobody asked for them. Nobody wants to see them. It's not even about that. She's going around the point. It's often what we see Susan do when she repeats
Mm-mm.
things that aren't. Sorry, Susan, but you do. You'll repeat things that nobody's asked about instead of just getting to the point at hand. Why did you pretend to be in a coma? Why did you send all these threatening emails? Why did you leave all these nasty comments? Why were you in your Discord making all these statements and dropping a picture of yourself saying it was you in the those are the things that people are outraged about, annoyed about, whatever you want to call it. It's not the fact that you were sick and had to be hospitalized. So I see what you're doing. I understand that not everybody will, though. To me, it's easy. I'm not asking you to solve Pythagoras theorem here. It's easy what she's doing, but I'm understanding that not everybody gets it. Why did you pretend to be your husband? Those are the things that people want to know. At
Mm-hmm.
no point has anybody that I know, anyway, reached out to this lady and said, hey, the only way you can prove that everything is the truth is if you show us your medical records. No one's asked any ignorance like that. That's something that she's just repeating to make people outraged.
I don't give a fuck. What I give, look, if you want to be sorry to all of the people, be the most sorry to the people that you threaten the lives of. That's a start.
Nanny, that's a good point. That's what I always think of when people do stuff like this is, aren't you afraid of your karma? Like, aren't you afraid, like, what if something like that actually happened to you? You know, you're kind of putting it into the universe, that you're at one with now. Okay. Well, there's power in the tongue. Words have power. Words cast spells. Remember that. You saying stuff like that, you just casted a spell. I wouldn't cast those type of spells if I were you.
Not unless you're one of no. Well, I'll leave it there. See, and that's the one thing right there. Right there. Isn't that what Purple was bitching about that Susan did yesterday?
A lot happened with those two. That was
Yeah,
like
that did. Oh,
listening
cute.
to Otis and Barney Fife have a conversation. It was downright hilarious. But anyway, what thing?
The whole, the S baiting and all that.
Eh, I mean, I don't know if that's what she's doing yet. I could see OG baiting people, but I don't see that that's what she's baiting people yet. Oh, you got some more super chats. Looky here.
Stop that. I only did that to troll.
Iris Rainbow
That.
Things, 4.99, and Little Devil said
Yeah.
this live has been illuminating to me. Thanks, Earth
I
and
only did because
Nanny.
Iris told. Stop. No more.
Yeah,
Stop
it's
it.
she's Irish, right? But no, she's not dating
Yes, you're
yet.
sweet.
I don't think. What do y'all think? Right now, she's just chasing
No,
her tail.
it was.
You
No,
ever
it was
watch the
before.
dog chase its tail?
Yeah, when my baby was a puppy, she did.
That's what. When I hear
It was
OG,
funny
that's what
too.
I hear. Somebody chasing their tail.
Iris, thank you for the 4.99 super chat. You're so sweet. You told me to start one. Remember, it's on you. That's what I put in the goal. She told me to. Thank you, little devil, for the $5. This live has been illuminating to me. Thanks. You're welcome, sweetie. Nanny, thank you for the $5. Because Iris said so. You guys stop it. Stop it. The only medical record I want to see is her pathological liar diagnosis. Well, that's why I said Soup said it better. She's a dangerous liar.
Yeah. Yeah. Those are dangerous lies. It's not a little white lie or anything like that. That's just a dangerous one.
It's the zombie. It's a zoomies.
Yeah, like when you go get the zoomies. Yep. It's a
Hey,
possibility.
hey, my baby, she had those when it rained. When she was a puppy, she didn't know what the rain was. But I don't know what made her have the zoomies, but damn.
It's funny when they get them.
Uh-huh. It was funny when she experienced snow for the first time. She didn't know what the hell was dropping on her face. But I'm just saying, this, just fuck off. You're not one with the universe.
I
Stop.
agree, Georgia. That would be her best bet. And people are more forgiving than she might think. Look, people are willing to accept her at this. Imagine if she apologized and meant it. I mean, like actually meant what she said and came clean, not just these stupid I don't even know what she's apologizing for, but actually came clean. Man, people would be over it in a few months.
Like I said, if she had just admitted to everything, down to the emails, everything, I'll
That
let it go.
too.
I'll leave it alone. I'll leave it alone.
I mean, it's
You won't
like
hear
this.
anything from me.
I'll talk about it if I want to. If I don't want to talk about it, I won't. No one's going to make me feel any way about it if I do or don't. That's weak. I see people trying to do that. You'll see them come into the comments trying to shame you for having feelings and emotions about this or saying something about it. That's what they're essentially doing. Uh, Hush Pup, Mr. Port, some others. I mean, that's all they're doing is trying to make you feel like you're doing something wrong. But don't say anything about what OG's done. Just ignore all that. That doesn't work on me.
No. Now, if she got out of line again, now that's different. I
I
might
mean,
clip it. That's different.
yeah, I guess.
Now,
She just got ahead of herself and thought she didn't think it through at all. She thought that this plan would work when she went to her community wall post and decided to say that she was in a coma and wasn't looking like she was going to make it. And to please don't cancel your membership, keep those. And if you could write something nice in the community wall section
oh god,
so her children could read them and put them on merch.
that
Uh,
was sick.
I was very sick. She didn't think it through. So I do believe her in some of this live where she says during this time it was all like a blur. I believe her on that because nobody in their right mind would do that. But you did it. You did all this stuff. And now that you're back, you seem to be a little bit more clear headed. You look better. Uh, you know what you've done. And if you're a little forgetful of that time period, all you have to do is ask around, look at your community wall post, look at your emails, look at your mentions, look at your comment section, and you will be reminded of what you did.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we have one community wall post that's labeled 1 through 27. I don't even know if that was hubby, lawyer, who? I don't know.
I don't believe husband. I don't believe YouTube legal. I don't believe an attorney ever touched any of her social medias.
No.
That was her.
Just like I don't believe that her husband went to her TikTok and changed her TikTok name. Or
Mm-mm.
posted a video of her holding with the pulse socks on her finger and used the song by Evanescence, Bring Me Back to Life.
You're kidding.
That's what
What?
no,
I missed all that. You are kidding me.
no.
With
I'm
Amy,
serious.
bring me that with you.
I'm not kidding. Hold on a second. I got it.
The dramatics. And I missed this.
It's right here. That's from her TikTok. There's her pulse socks. No nails on.
Get well soon. We all love you. Okay.
By Evanescence. Bring me to
Yeah,
life.
you can't play it for copyright reasons, but we all know the song.
Hold on. Here we go. Let me remove us so they can see it. There you go.
Low
you guys
oxygen therapy. Pray, don't hate. Oh, wow, lady.
And that was posted on 10/22/2024.
Hey, Tat Jack.
Hey,
Yes,
Jack
kids,
tits.
hellfire. No. Why did you do this? Oh my God. I missed this. What's her
Now,
name, Goddess Bassett? What's happening with the 1022?
okay, our stream that she did on us was on October 17th, 2024.
Yeah. See how that worked?
Uh-huh. It was the comments that threw me off that were funnier than shit.
See, she blocked me on TikTok, so I didn't get to go back and see this nonsense right here. Oh, hell far.
Well, she blocked me too, but I have a dummy account over there because I got blocked by them TikTokers covering Sebastian Rogers.
Well, see, you knew TikTok lets you know who's looking on your profile. So during that time when she was meant to be in a coma, I was looking at her TikTok. And the next day I was blocked. So yeah, while she was in a coma, she was blocking people too.
Me
She
too.
blocked
Sis.
you
I have
2
it all.
stars.
Yeah, but
Is
I
she
got a
supposed
dummy
to be in
account.
the
though.
hospital in this one too? Can you scroll
I
back?
don't think so. I don't.
Look,
Yeah.
let
I
me
don't
see
think
that again. Does she?
So.
Whoa!
That's my fault. Sorry. There you
She's
go.
in
No.
her home.
Yeah, she's got to be.
Get well soon. We all love you. Imagine posting this to your own social media, acting like it's your husband.
I do have to give a special shout out to a certain individual back then in the comment section. You know me, I love comments. I took the screenshots of the comment sections too. I did. Let me get them real quick.
Tits can't tag. She took a gummy. I love tits.
Tits, I love you. Here are the comments. Now, again, I have to give a special shout out to a certain individual here.
Traders, we need you.
Traders, where are you? Where are you,
That's your
traders?
pulse, Doogie Howser.
I'm
That's
done.
your pulse, Doogie Howser. Oh God. Hands are pink. What? Adjust for appropriate reading of pulse. Then stats read correctly. Oh, what does she say? Oh, wait, there's traders again. If you want my opinion, your multiple personalities are way more alarming than yes. Yeah. YouTube legal has gotten involved, and if my lawyer, that's how she spelled it, because she's currently in a coma, but this is prior to her coma. Oh my God. Tara says in response, "Sir, stop this. Think of your kids. If she is, as you say, one Google of her name, your poor kids." This is okay. Here, God. Oh, gee, stop it, man.
I'm
This is
telling you.
before my wife went into the hospital because she was bullied on YouTube because they thought she was an alcoholic. What? And didn't have low oxygen. She also disabled and a protected class. Now, see, this is stuff that she was doing, not just on TikTok, but over on YouTube in comments and emails. She was trying to bait people then. That was what she was doing, into thinking that she was going to maybe pass on, transition to the other side because someone questioned her oxygen levels.
Mm-hmm.
This is sick.
This
is sick. You see this? This is before my wife went into a coma. It disappeared. Hold on a minute, Earth. My husband's. Hold on just a second.
Go ahead. Traders, where you at? I'm calling you out, girl. We need you. Because this one's back, and I think she needs you. You did an awesome job the last time, and I think you are needed for this one. So if you see this, email me, and I will give you the actual stream that she did the first time around, where you see all the comments deleted in real time that she removed, where people were going in calling her ass out. I'll hook you up with that. But she needs.
This is a good memory. I needed this to refresh my memory. It reminds me of how bad it was, how actually sick this was. I went through some of my screenshots yesterday, and I really need to get them laid out, put in order, and do a live on this myself, because this is so disgusting right here. She was bullied on YouTube. This is what she tried to say, was because people were questioning her oxygen because it didn't make any. You had air in a can. But she tried to say that she went to bed that night, didn't put her oxygen on, and did it on purpose, and was now in a coma.
Yeah, fuck out of here.
Now that is manipulation at its highest form.
Oh, but it's minus 6 up's fault. Okay. Over a measly clip and a comment. Okay.
There were a lot of people questioning her, Earth, when she decided to pull the oxygen thing.
See.
There were so many people. There's so many people here that have health problems, and then they see you pulling out a can of air and putting on that pulse ox reader, and things just aren't adding up to people. The math ain't mathing. And when they start asking questions or saying things like, "No, ma'am, that ain't right," she literally had a fit and decided to fake her coma. That's all that happened here. It's really that easy. Right, Georgette. No ambulance, so can't FOIA. And at this point, no one would even need to, because it never happened. I don't need a FOIA to tell me that, but you're exactly right. They said they were trying to save money.
Well, see, the comments are still here under my video that I put out about her.
Oh yeah, you still have it, yeah.
I still have her comment pinned. I never removed it. I actually pinned her comment. I never replied to it.
I remember. I told you, just pin that thing. This is
Hmm.
her husband. This video was open on her computer, and I'm grappling with what kind of person would do something like this. I'm trying to find out why, but I think she's so upset she didn't put on her oxygen mask last night, and she's now in a coma. I can assure you she has oxygen level problems, not alcoholism or anything else. I would like to have a phone conversation with you, talking to Earth, and my lawyer, because if she doesn't make it, you will have culpability. These are the comments that were left under Earth's 6ups comment section, and plenty of other places. Comments like this right here.
Stars, I'm done with you. Stars, I'm done with you. Thank you for the 199 super chat. Does she still need the boost oxygen? Stars. I can't.
The fact that she's doing this at that time, I'm having like the memories of this time, like shock every time she posted something like this. You need to call her, Earth, and speak to her attorney.
The
'Cause
hell I do.
if anything happens to her, you will have culpability. Saying that she's having a hard time grappling with the fact that people are questioning her oxygen bullshit story. And because of that, she went to bed and didn't put her air in a can on. Yeah, almighty.
The hell I do need to call her. I'm sure as I'm not going to call a 15-year-old kid. That's
Oh,
for
that
damn
too.
sure too.
Yeah, that too. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Thank you, Nanny, for the $5. One more to meet the goal. Y'all stop it. You don't need to. Thank you, little devil. Thank you for the $5 just cuz. Laugh out loud. You guys are sweet. Thank you. I ain't said no more. No. No more. You guys are sweet. Thank you. No, this is just one. Okay, she didn't write. I don't. Let me see. Did she write any more? Because I don't
She
remember.
wrote
Because
a
I haven't been
lot.
looking.
Go
She
look.
for 6 up. She did. I do think I have those. But for me, I didn't reply to her. I just pinned it like you
And we
said
didn't
to. Oh,
delete
there we go.
anything.
Right
There we
here.
go.
Right here. She did write this one.
Mm-hmm. I did graduate from medical school. I did graduate from medical school and have an MS in immunology and microbiology and a BS in biology. You got a BS in a lot. And I've never been to the doctors, and I've been to the doctors and hospital. So believe what you will. If you think you matter, you don't. Oh, this is Queen OG. And
Oh,
we have a slip up here at the beginning of the sentence. I did graduate. So here we go. How do you know I didn't get a medical intervention at 23%? What? Do you know anything about me other than clips out of context? I was in pain management for 10 years and out for the last 3. How about you grow a pair and have a three-way call with my doctor? Or just use this for clicks and views? Pathetic. That's another thing I kept hearing from her yesterday. Yeah, it's for clicks and views. It's for drama. It's for clicks and stop saying that, man. Get something else. This is insanity.
Eliza, this is not fair.
What?
It's not fair. The comment on the screen. It's not fair. I can't do
an
impressions.
impression of me.
I can't. I don't know how to do impressions. I don't know how to do impressions. You know that.
Well, you never know till you try.
What, hellfire? See, I love that word. I actually used that word the other day on my roommate.
It
And she's
just
like,
feels good when you say it, doesn't it?
well, yeah, my roommate's like, the fuck did you just say to me? She's like, I never heard that before. I'm like, I look at her, right? And she's like, what the fuck you say to me? And I'm like, I've never heard that before. And I'm like, bitch, you're all over the country. You've never heard that before? She's
Oh,
like,
she'll
no.
hear it. She needs to come down this way. She'll hear
Oh, I'm sure she's heard it before.
it.
Sure.
Georgette is like, I love Volta. Okay, now, Soup, you do one. I will in a minute.
Pick something else. You guys pick something else. Don't pick impressions. I don't do impressions. Soup's the one that does the best impressions.
Sometimes I suck.
But do you get okay? In fairness, guys, do you see the distinction here? Look,
Scowls you.
look
What?
at this. Look at this first comment here. Where the hell did it go? Oh, here we go. What does this comment say here?
This is her husband.
There you go. Husband. Now, oh, I've got this thing too blown up. I gotta size down. Now, with this one, what is this? I did graduate from medical school. So is that it's her and her husband, right? Okay, Queen OG, this is where you fucked up. So you did the same thing with your community wall where you labeled them 1 through 27. Stupid.
Smoke 'em if you got them.
How's your throat?
It's already sore.
Now, Just Irish, I have to give Just Irish her props from today and back then too. But for today, she's the MVP.
Just Irish gets around pissing people off.
Hell yeah, I love it. I love her. I wonder where the hell she's at today.
She's been around. I've seen her.
Oh yeah, she got blocked out of a chat earlier this morning. I was so proud of her.
Never heard of this person before. I was cracking up watching this Regina person.
Oh, you don't know? You don't remember
Never.
her?
She came across on my recommendations. I clicked on it, and there was a guy up there. Bless his heart. What was his name? Eddie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's him.
Oh, poor Eddie.
Well,
Eddie.
hold on. We're gonna take a trip down memory lane.
Well, I ain't got nothing bad to say about Eddie. It was funny. Some of you people on here crack me up. Okay.
Now, Regina, let's take a trip down memory lane to February 2024, when certain individuals were talking about indigenous people.
Mm-hmm.
Dietz was going over it. Regina was one of them.
That was the one
Uh-huh.
that was on Brittany J's?
Yep.
Okay. Well,
she approves of this message.
She is now falling out with Brittany.
And threatening to sue her.
And threatening to sue her. And she loves Granny now. And she modded Granny and all of Granny's folks up.
Regina's desperate. Sorry.
It reeked. I don't know who likes her. Don't give a damn. I'm just going to tell you an unbiased opinion off just watching somebody I never watched before. It reeked of desperation. That's all. Tits.
Hellfire.
Hellfire.
What
you
are you
all
doing,
hear this? Hellfire.
I just thought you guys were talking shit on Queen OG, and so I was going to join in, but did we move
we're
on?
Still on her. I was just talking about Eddie.
Okay.
Never.
I don't know Eddie.
I don't know Eddie either. It just came across my recommendations, and I clicked in and ended up watching a comedy for an hour.
I was watching a shit show for half an hour while I was getting stuff ready, and I posted it in Discord. But there you
Stars? Look at Stars. Listen, guys, I have an image of OG huffing on that can of Boost, and I can't stop laughing right now. Got a mental image.
Well, hey,
That's
if
what I
she's
wanted to
going to,
say. Like, if Queen OG wants to know why people are pissed, here's a
yeah,
little why we're pissed. A
okay,
lot of people have had some real shit happen in their real life. We've had people go into the ER who got put on life support, and some came out and some didn't. Some were lucky, some weren't. Um, they said, "Oh, she goes to bed." I can remember one time my oldest son, which he's an adult now, but this was his daycare provider back in the day. She took a nap, and she had what do you call it? The sleep apnea,
Yeah,
and she had to have a machine. But she was just taking a nap, laid down for a nap, didn't put the machine on, and she never woke up.
I
She
wasn't
did not
laughing at
wake
that.
up.
I'm so sorry.
No, I know you weren't. So
You too.
I'm saying, like, when you think, why are these people upset? We're upset because people have gone through shit, people have seen shit, and not everybody made it out of it. And then you make
Light of it and use it to get out of a situation. And YouTube Legal
yeah.
wants to know, why are you allowing those big titties on screen? It's a disgrace.
what? Who
Look at
said that?
YouTube Legal Department.
Oh, Jesus, never mind.
Those
They're
Never
always in here
mind.
trying to shut my shit down.
Straight up, my real boobs. Right there you go.
They're amazing, aren't they?
they
Yeah,
But
are.
you wish you
they
had
took
them,
a lot
huh?
of money. Got a lot of money invested in those. So refied the house. We're cool.
It's a disgrace, got me. But yeah, there's a lot of reasons that people are annoyed with this lady. It's so many. I mean, I could go on and on and on
It's
about.
just not something you lie about,
No.
especially when so many people have been through something, whether they loved somebody or they were through it themselves. It's just not something in my mind that you would ever joke, lie
No.
about, ever, especially when so many people can call your ass out.
Yep. And you came to YouTube. I mean, this is kind of how this goes in a way.
Well, she brought it all to YouTube. I mean,
And then tries to hit us tits with the, it's not your business. It's not your business, you know? I ain't got to
That's
show
right,
you any of
girl.
my medical. No one's asking for your medical records. But yes, ma'am, this fit that you had on here is now everybody's business because you made it everybody's business when you were emailing them, when you were up under the comment sections, when you were supposed to be in a coma. Why didn't you just go? Take a break. But no, you
well,
brought it to YouTube. You made a
yeah, and
your own community wall post.
I can tell you right now, if something happened to me and I went into that situation, I would be super lucky if my husband knew to even contact you jerks to let you know, right? Much less is
That's
he going
another
to go on
thing.
YouTube and do
Men
all the
don't
things.
care.
He's
Right.
not going to do it, especially for somebody not on this platform. My husband gives two shits about anybody on this platform.
All right.
He's not going to come on here. He's not going to make posts. He's not going to go for no. He's got other things to worry about.
Yep. Just like the people around me, they can give two fucks about what I do. Even if I try talking to them, they just shut me out and change the subject. They don't care. So I just shut up. But when it comes to her,
Like people in your real life.
uh huh.
Yeah, I don't even talk about people like this shit in my real God fucking.
Well, no, it's because there came a time or two where I left my phone open and, they were wondering what the hell is this? And I'm just one that will tell them the truth. And they just like, heard enough. They shut it out and they changed subject. But other than
I
that,
just
no.
keep YouTube separate. My husband knows, and he knows the jerks and stuff. And I would hope that if anything ever happened to me, like at least he would know their name, like based on what he's heard from me, he would have at least. But I couldn't even
Right.
rely on my husband to even know what the Discord is. He has no idea. He is not in Discord.
No.
It would be like literally one of you guys texting me
Yep. Julie.
And then he would recognize, yes, and he would recognize the name and respond.
Yep. That's the
Because
only
he would
way
never
mine is.
figure out how to get in YouTube, or he knows how to go to YouTube. He goes to YouTube.
Right.
He just doesn't know all the lives and shit.
Live
TikTok,
chat.
he's way more
Right.
familiar with TikTok. And he would never know what the hell to do in Discord.
And most men don't even give a damn. When something like this is going down with their wife, the mother of their children, all that is on their mind, most men, is the problem at hand and fixing it. You
Right.
know,
So it would be me, and it would be making sure the kids.
did I lose sound or did we lose tits?
I think we lost tits.
Sorry,
You're roboting a bit, babe.
Come right back. But yeah, most men, I'm being very serious and I'm making a broad statement, but this would be the last thing on their mind. Their first thing would be my wife, my children, you know, not where's the comment section on YouTube? How do I get into Discord and drop some pictures? No, emails to make threats. That's not what a husband's doing. I promise y'all.
No, and on top of that, especially when you put in
I'm
an
sorry,
email,
Charlie girl. I just saw that.
but
I'm so
especially when you, oh,
sorry.
we lost her. What happened? Did I miss a comment?
Charlie girl's comment. I just read it. My mother died in my arms because she couldn't breathe. And guess what? She had her O2 on. She had her O2 on. Okay. So yes, I'm pissed that OG has used this to try to save her. Sorry, lioness. Sorry, not sorry. No, you have every right to feel that way.
Charlie girl, I'm so sorry, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Now I understand why she's so pissed.
Well,
And it's understandable.
That's the thing when you do stuff like this. People, you don't know what reaction they're going to have. You know, how it may affect them. You know, so especially something as serious as this. Yes, it's going to piss some people off.
I'm sorry, Charlie girl.
That too. So
know.
there's that. The fact that anyone believes her is comical.
Yeah.
I mean, it really is. But there will be, and I think there'll be people that do it just off the fact that they don't like certain people that talk about it. But like I said, the last time I was on Earth's panel, my morals don't go off who I like or don't like. If you did something foul like she did, I don't care who's on board. I don't care. This is how I feel about it. You're wrong for this.
If it's any one of us, you don't think Soup would be the first person to call us out? She would. You don't think Six wouldn't be the first one to call us out? She would. You don't think any one of the other jerks wouldn't call us out? They would.
If any of my friends embarrassed me like that, oh my God, yes, I'd call them out. One, it's embarrassing. No, one, why? Just so many reasons to call it out.
Well, you got to look at it this way too. You got you got in the email that states that that they work 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. How the fuck do you find the time to come online and post all this stuff?
And that was all day.
Yeah.
And he was supposed to be working 11 to 11. So how was he all day watching all these videos, commenting under them, and sending all the emails? He wasn't. And that's another thing you're foul for, OG, is using your husband like this. He probably doesn't even have a clue.
And on top of that, recording my live stream that lasted over 6 hours, 6.5 hours. That's a lot of recording. That's a lot of hours.
That's a lot of space.
Uh-huh. A lot of space.
Mm-hmm.
If my
I'm
husband,
sorry, Nanny Sharon. Exactly, except he doesn't.
Oh, yeah. I remember when this happened, Nanny. I still send you my thoughts and prayers, sweetheart. She doesn't fucking care. She just wants people to, um, you just tell me I'm pretty. Just tell me I look good. Fuck you.
And tell me everybody's haters. Haters gonna hate. No, ma'am, you are oversimplifying this as if that's what you think this is about. And it
Yeah.
tells me a lot about your mental maturity. And you're stuck in high school.
Sorry, even my own parent don't act this way.
Well, no.
My parent is more fucking mature.
Well, I would hope so, hon.
I'd
This
slap
is
my
what
parent. Like I would literally like be so pissed if my mom was one of these bitches on YouTube.
oh,
God.
No.
oh God.
No. I tell you, if my parent, if my parent or any of my family members even heard the shit that I remotely say right here, oh God, there goes my shit right there. You all can just say goodbye and have a YouTube funeral for my stuff and say goodbye to me. That's it. I'm done.
You know, my
They've had enough.
son watches me here and there. And I've asked him before, does it embarrass you when she's of age? Does it embarrass you that your mom's on YouTube? He's like, Mom, I think that is so cool that you're on here and you never embarrass me. He said, if you were one of those moms that were on here fighting with everybody, cammed up all the time, dancing to music, that would be a different story. Or on here, acting a fool. But you come on here and you have conversation. No, that doesn't embarrass me. Like, okay, good.
Well, I think when you come on the platform and you are who you are in real life and you're the same,
Yeah.
no, that doesn't, right? So you're
Right.
having conversation, you're talking about what you like. That's different than I've seen a lot of shit.
Mm-hmm. You're just jealous of her comedy genius. Soup
Stop
twerking.
it.
Now I do twerk, but you won't see it on here. Mm-hmm.
Did you just?
Yeah.
She did not just admit that. No, I'm
I
joking.
mean, we
Yes,
do
no.
a lot of shit in our house all the time, but
We
I
do.
don't bring it to YouTube.
No.
Yeah, just not going to do it
No.
on YouTube. But I bitch will get down.
Yeah, we
Uh-huh.
have fun at home. Like, it's fun in our house,
Sure do.
but not everything is for YouTube.
No.
But like I said, if I start acting like this dumb bitch here, check me.
Soup twerk. She's laughing right now. Soup twerk.
I can hear 6 Up laughing right now.
I can too.
Oh God.
Hey Pearls, how you doing, sweetie? It's good to see you.
I like that name. Pearl's Opinion Tribe. Pearl's Opinions Tribe. I like that.
I do. She's such a sweetie. No, see, I sure as hell wouldn't be twerking on no boat in 105-degree weather with the sun beating down on my head with an oxygen level at 23%.
She was dancing, eyelash a flopping in the wind.
Wait, Queen OG?
Yes. Of course, Soup twerk.
Oh my God, I have not seen that.
It's still up. Or
On a
somebody's got it when
boat?
she was on the boat. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have not seen that.
There's
I
no
watched a
way.
little bit of it and I couldn't handle it because her Wi-Fi, of course, she's out on the lake. It was shit live. But yeah, she's out there. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and she
Well, and let me just add too. She's like, I'm safe from the fires.
She's in where was it?
Northern California.
Northern
Yeah.
California.
Never
Yeah,
even
you're
had
safe.
a thought you were affected by the fires.
have-
Anybody I thought affected by the fires, I have reached out to and said, hey,
So have
are
I.
you okay? Yeah, no, you're in Northern California, girl.
So she's
Didn't
I've
think
reached
you were
out.
going to be affected.
Well, see,
Right.
the people that I've reached out to, they're higher up, so they're not in any trouble whatsoever. So I'm okay with that. But what
Well,
I'm
I
Exactly.
knew
not okay,
others that are around LA area that I didn't know. Like, I don't live there, so I don't know if they're close, if they're not close. I just wanted to reach out and say, hey, are you okay? But
Little
no, I
bullshit.
never even it never even crossed my
True.
mind that she was in a path.
Look at
True.
Ella Volta. She sees me, and her first question is, no, wait, what happened? Did I miss a voice?
No, you missed mine. I had to do an impression of Sue, so I had to do Hellfire.
Aren't you happy I love Volta?
Hellfire. Hellfire.
Hellfire. I do it exactly how she does it.
Who said that up there? Amanda, I'm sorry. I thought I was watching Beavis and Butthead on acid last night on that panel together. That damn Susan and Purple cracked
Oh,
me up.
Jesus. They did.
They
Dude, I missed that.
Oh, shit.
They
That was
were on panel
Lord.
together.
Uh-huh.
they had me cracking up, and then it got weird. Of course, it always gets weird.
It always does.
But they
It
did.
can't just
They
stay
had
cool.
me just. And then let me say this real quick. That damn
What?
Purple, bless her heart. She thought she was going to trigger. So I guess she was trying to pull a troll or whatever. And you all know, poor old Purple. She just ain't good at it.
Mm-mm.
That's why she's never been recommended for best troll of the year, like Stars.
No,
Yup.
but she tries to get Susan going. Susan's drunk. You know how it goes. Susan's drunk. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm sorry for people that like her.
Susan's always
lie.
drunk.
Susan
She's
Yep,
was
always
she is.
drunk.
She is.
but listen. So Purple's trying to get her going, and Susan, she says some things, and then Purple brings her daughter on, and
Yeah.
they start
Oh God.
going at Susan. Susan's going at them. Bitches, whores, cunts. They're all calling each other names. But Purple's little girl, I thought she was like 12, but turns
No,
out
she's not.
20.
She's 20 something.
Mm-hmm.
Purple ends up getting triggered. While she's trying to trigger Susan, she gets triggered. And yeah, she's like, I'm reporting this live stream immediately. You just called my daughter a name, blah, 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 blah.
Oh God.
Yeah, it was, yeah, stop things. Susan was drunk. Now, tell the truth and just shame the devil. I just ain't going to start lying for people. But at the beginning of the stream, God, Susan did crack me up. She said Heidi's over there flapping her labia.
That is true. Heidi could not get Brittany J to let her be the next co-host. She's back at Purple's. Swear to God.
It happened at Susan's I Love Volta, and I don't usually watch, but every now and again I'll tune in, especially when it's the Purple and Susan show. And Lord, I died.
I missed it all. I'm going to have to go back and watch that then. I missed it all. But we've all heard Purple's daughter before, and her mouth is very much like her mom's.
She wouldn't have
Apple
teeth.
does not fall far from the tree there.
Do not bring your children on here to try to show off. It's not a good look for any parent, not just Purple, any parent. Leave your children off YouTube. Don't bring them into this mess and then get them going arguing with somebody else.
I feel like it's just disrespectful. Like, no,
it is. And then your kid gets called a name, then you're going to get all pissed off. But then you brought the child on here. Don't do that. It's weird.
No.
Your kids aren't comedians. They're not. And you
I
think
feel like I teach my kids to be respectful to adults, and how do you teach them that it's okay to not be respectful to some? I don't bring them into this mess. This is dangerous.
Yeah, I agree, Stars. It somehow made Susan look better. Just don't bring your child into it. If mine comes in the room and there's something like that going on, you get out and go mind your business.
That's right.
I'll handle my business. I would never bring mine into any of this. It's weird to me, but what do I know?
Yeah. If anybody, there's no kids in my house, and even if there was, I'd still mute and take care of it. I wouldn't bring them right here on the front line. Hell no.
No, I will tell you my two 17-year-olds, yes, they know my name is Tits McGee on YouTube because I cash app them their allowance every week. But outside of that, they have no idea. And I
Well,
don't
they're not
bring
on
it to
here
my family.
arguing with
They're
you with
not.
other
They're not.
people.
They only know
No.
my name because I cash app them, and my cash app is under Tits McGee. So Tits
Truth.
McGee cash apps them their allowance every week.
All right, Eliza wanted me to show you the picture she made last night. I don't know if you guys saw it.
I think I did, and I think I cracked up this morning when I woke up.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I did see it.
Yes, Susan, stop feeding the pigeons. Them two on the panel, though, you can't help but get tickled. It was like listening to Otis and Barney up there try to argue with each other.
I have to watch this. I missed it all. I've been gone a lot lately, though, so I've been in bushes a few places, but not enough bushes, apparently.
I tell you, it gets wild over at Susan's every now and then, and
It does.
and Purple went up on that panel. I thought, oh God, Purple, you are not going to get. Well, you probably are going to get a reaction, but Susan was surprisingly not as reactive this time. Some things were said, of course, but I wouldn't bring my child on here. It's just weird to me.
Well, I saw Purple was trying to call Tabitha out, Tabby. I haven't watched that either, but it was like, oh gosh, here we go. Wash, rinse, repeat.
Circle on the drain. The
Yeah,
same characters.
like your shit ended and you have to just go back to whatever.
Yep.
It's what works for her for whatever
Yeah.
reason. Yeah. The Susan, the Tony, the Tabby.
I went in on Mrs. I went on now Tabby and Susan.
Eliza made it. I love Volta. Eliza makes the best thumbnails.
Does.
She's just really good with this stuff.
Oh gosh, with Eliza, you just have to tell her what you want, and it's literally like 30 seconds later she gives it to you. Like I can say, "Hey, Eliza, I think this would be funny." 30 seconds later, you have it.
Eliza or Alta, this is one that Eliza made. This one.
Thanks, Truth. Appreciate it. Who's that?
Voices.
Oh, voices.
Alta, Eliza made this one.
Hey.
Oh God.
And she made this one.
It does, Truth. Tits and soup. That's a good lunch. You damn straight. That's bangs. Bangs sleuthing.
You should
God, let's not say her name again. She's been gone a few weeks. We don't need her making an appearance.
Eliza. Nanny, she's good. She's good, honey. I know you guys are worried about her.
Where is she? I just thought about her yesterday.
She's dealing with the whole locale stuff.
Who?
Locale Live, Savages.
Oh, okay.
So she's been pretty busy, and she's also got family stuff.
So this is now like the locale thing is, she's serious. Like she's in there now, huh?
Well, yeah, they're set. Well, they should be set to go live here pretty soon on their show called Mafia Milkers.
Yeah. I just learned about this channel, so it's all new to me.
Yeah, it should.
So Mafia Milkers is Savage and who?
Savage, Glammy Lambie, and Psycho Mom.
Okay.
It's an interesting show. It was called something Locales. I don't know. What was it?
They have Locale Queens.
Yeah.
They have Mafia Milkers. And there's another one that's set to come out at like 4 a.m.
Not the Mafia Milkers. We're going to find Queen OG over there. Lord, don't tell her. She'll end up over there.
No, she'll just end up with hurt feelings.
That's exactly what she'd end up with.
Yeah, you don't
Of
want
course.
you don't want nothing to do with those, especially with Psycho Mom and Savage. You'll just end up
Dude,
with hurt feelings
I'm
and a bruised
glad she
ego.
won her lawsuit against BHB, or like it's on the up and up, but after that, like I've got nothing for you.
Oh, the
Uh,
BHB and Queen went live a few days ago. She gave an Oscar speech and everything. Oh, it was so cringe.
I do think she's on the up and up as far as the lawsuit goes. And I do give her props. Somebody did need to stand up to Bullhorn Betty. But at the end of the day, that's all I got for you. Like, that's it. I got nothing else.
Yeah,
Don't like you.
I don't either.
I don't
There we
like you.
go.
There you go, Alta.
And that was the state of Susan's panel last night. That was Susan in purple. Damn nuts. Oh Lord.
But I had to troll Purple. I had to troll her last night with what she said about
No, I'm
Susan.
sad I was gone. I have FOMO. I have complete FOMO.
Susan,
I've been gone a
Purple.
lot lately, but it's just,
You
end of
sure
year,
that ain't
beginning of month.
B10? That could be B10. I swear.
Shit.
The one in the
Who,
row?
me?
No. No. In the graphic of Eliza's that we just showed. That little bird in a robe could be B10.
That
Yes.
could. I could see
does.
that. Yes.
She had
Like
Lucas
he
in.
always says he's at work, but yeah, he has time to take hours off to get on a panel. Dude, what do you do?
Well,
I know,
he took
right?
off for to watch Bullhorn Betty one day go to court. Now he takes it very serious.
I just I go to
Shit.
work and I listen to shit in the background, but I don't get on a panel for hours and hours and hours and talk while I'm working. It just doesn't go together. Like maybe if
Hey,
you had like
Wendy.
one here or there, but it's literally daily.
What are we about to listen to?
Troll Purple. She was so stupid last night about the whole revenge thing.
Yeah.
About the pictures. She was so stupid. Purple, stop. Stop it.
Or dumb.
You know what Susan said was nothing like that, so don't even try to pin
Oh,
that
I
on
missed
Susan
it. I got to
Q.
hear it. I got to hear it.
You think it's okay to accuse me of revenge because I made a comment about Jenna's? Well, then guess what? You're responsible for the comments that you made about Heidi.
No, hell far. No, Purple, stop. God, Purple, damn it. Knock it off.
Oh, wait a minute, that's
How
not it though. Wait a minute, that's not it though. You're gonna love it.
There's
Hold
more?
on. Oh yeah, it's what Heidi put in the chat.
Spotty part. So I guess
Wait
you
for
did
it.
revenge.
Look what Heidi put in the chat.
What? Let me see. Let me make it. Hold on.
I'll make it bigger.
Yeah. What the actual fuck? Why the obsession about my hoo-ha laughing my fucking ass off? Ray, nah. Just those who like talking about my hoo-ha. That's broken wrong. Shit, Addie. I can't.
I thought
I
someone
love-
said she was on a cruise.
I love this though. The gang is back. Okay, we've got Harper, we've got Frank. Who else we got? Heidi.
We need Chris. Where the fuck are you, Chris? You're the missing puzzle piece.
She'll be back. We've got Heidi. I feel like I'm missing some characters.
Hopi.
Frank, Harper.
Yeah, I said them.
Uh,
But anyway, it'll be back to popping off real soon on the yep.
yeah. I'm just waiting. Chris popped back in and she's all cool.
Well,
it's
it'll
gonna
happen. It's going to happen. Purple's already kind of excusing some of the things she did, so I expect her to be back too. Karen, yes, Charles. Oh my God, Karen and Heidi, we need them back on Purple's panel arguing. Now,
That
but
was
I
the best.
said that they'll get along for a while, but you know them two will be at it again. Oh, fuck you, Karen. You know why, Heidi? You know why, Heidi? I'm done. I'm done. And Peaches, why are you up here with the music? What's going on? Oh, Peaches is back too. Peaches will be back to doing her makeup.
Is
Yes,
Peaches back?
Peaches is back.
Yep,
Oh, fuck me.
Throwback.
she
It's a
is.
360. Like it all came full circle. This is great.
Yep. And like I made it, I poked a joke about I poked a joke last night about the whole Frank and Harper and the baby thing. I'm like, what baby? They had a pigeon. You guys are listening to her. I mean,
They had a pigeon. They
yeah, they had
didn't
a
have
pigeon.
a
Come on.
baby. You know,
I know.
people are congratulating those two.
That was gross.
So
Come on.
gross. They didn't have a
After
baby.
everything else they said, fuck you.
Yeah. Now granted, I wasn't here for that whole thing, but I've heard the stories and I've
No,
watched some
you'll
of the
see
clips.
soon. You'll see soon. Eliza's said Peaches will be back streaming Tony and screaming at Tony and laughing like a dolphin. She's back to putting them laughing emojis in after she says anything. I don't care if she said, I got to go to a funeral today. This is the emoji she would put in after. There we go.
Oh my God.
After I don't care what she says. It's hell has opened up and it's eating up my trailer. Laughing emoji. It's the weirdest thing.
This is so bad.
Susan, isn't that right, Susan? See, Susan, you think there's no difference in the different scenarios.
So I had to put this because
But there is a difference
in the different scenarios.
But I also had to put this because she was saying that Susan called her a derogatory slur about
Oh,
Americans.
God, I can't with these people. Just
See,
stick to
this
what
one-
you were called and bitch about it.
Yeah. And I looked it up. I had to put it. Come on. Like I said, I've been messing with her a little bit. But this right here, it's just another form of a word of white trash. It's not a derogatory, it's not a slur, okay? Everybody gets called white trash all the time. It's
People
not.
tried to tell her that for years.
Fuck. But
Yeah,
I had to, and I had to put the bird. So boring. I had to fuck with her.
Bless her.
If I didn't mess with her, I mean, come on.
So
Yeah.
what
It
is
was
the word
funny.
that Susan called her?
Something
that's white trash in America?
I don't know, but don't call Susan an Irish traveler because you're going to hear it 80 times in a live stream, and that's probably a low count right there.
6, what was the correct phrase that was used, if you remember? Because she thinks that I'm not entirely sure what the correct phrase was, but like 6 says, American is not a race.
No.
It's not. That's why I had to put it. But she was saying it was some kind of derogatory slur. Like, no, it's just another form of white trash. That's what the terminology is. It's just how
If
stupid
you were
people
called
are.
an American, that's not racist. God almighty. We need to delve into that word in its entirety, first of all, before we go throwing that around too.
Well, I'm just sick of people being weak. I mean, there are certain things that are racist, and then there are certain words that just aren't, and people make a big deal out of it.
Well, people are getting a little burnout on it too.
Yeah.
Well,
Dirty American. Thank you, Madison.
Dirty American. There you go. Thank you, Madison. Yeah, that's
I
what it
know.
was. That's not what it was. But see, like, here you go. There's the correct terminology right there for Irish traveler. I mean, if you're gonna bring out a word like that, at least put out the correct terminology. Otherwise, you sound so uneducated.
Susan will talk about that for 3 years now. We'll never hear the end of that. Do you know that?
Yeah, but there's
It'll
a
be
correct
content
terminology.
forever.
You won't hear it come from me. I just tell her shut the fuck up about it. It's over. It's done with. There's the correct terminology. Read it, and there you go. Leave it at that.
Bless it.
You gonna stay up here, Tits?
I'm going to have to drop down. It's 7.
I can stay
Okay.
up for a couple minutes, but then yeah, I need to go figure out what we're having for dinner.
Xenophobia is not a
Yeah.
real thing. Dirty American Lesbo here. Sounds like a movie title starring Billie Eilish.
Oh yeah. Xenophobia is a real thing. And you know what? And I put that in one of my clips several months back. Because
Wait,
I
can
corrected
somebody
it.
tell me what xenophobia is? Because
Yeah.
I'm ignorant and don't know.
Let me get the correct terminology for you.
Thank you.
Xenophobia. Let's see. Is a fear or hatred of people who are perceived as different, often based on their race, ethnicity, nationality, or religion. Pretty much sums it up.
Hmm.
But all of that seems so different. Like,
Yeah, I don't
okay,
know.
cool.
Okay, cool.
Well, if you remember a certain individual that liked mocking Pearl's accent.
No, I do know that. I just based
That's
on
where
that
this comes in.
description, that definition, it just like they're all different things to me. Just because you do one, are you that? I don't know. I don't care. Honestly, that's not me. I
Usually it's
never
a
know.
hatred
And then
or a
is there a
foreign person.
different definition if you only do one or two, then you're this definition? I don't know. I can't keep up with the times. I'm a good person in real life and
No, you are. Of course you
I
are.
don't I don't fucking do bullshit. So I don't
Oh, I
really have
know.
to worry about the definition of that.
No, it's just basically you have a hatred towards a foreign person.
Oh yeah, not that.
Yep. But other terminologies like mocking Southerns, that has another definition to it, among other stuff. But this one,
How did we get
you
to
know,
this topic?
because of purple,
Oh,
because she thinks what um, Susan called her was derogatory, trying to make Susan out to be something that she didn't say, or make S- trying to make Susan out to say something that she never said, and that trying to make it out to seem like it was a racial slur when it wasn't, when it was just another word for white trash.
and yet purple has never said anything derogatory.
Mm-hmm. Make that
Even if
make
it
sense.
was out of stupidity that she didn't realize. I mean, I saw Bullhorn Betty say Eskimos the other day, which I'm pretty sure is no longer called Eskimos. Like, I'm pretty sure that is derogatory, but I didn't run off and, like tell everybody in the world that I saw her say this. Sometimes sometimes things are out of stupidity.
And yeah, and I've heard her say the R word, the other R word that is used to call special needs. I've heard her say that many times. I've also heard another creator say that. And they've
Inuit.
gone
It's
and they've
Inuit. It's
yeah.
not, yeah, they don't use that anymore. Sorry, I was out of the room for a
So
minute.
Eskimos are Inuit, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought. But if you look on her Twitter, she completely said it the other day, like I'll sell ice to the Eskimos
God.
about somebody,
Bullhorn
you
Betty.
know?
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
ignorant as
Yeah.
yeah.
So I just think sometimes
Yeah.
people make comments based on ignorance and not really based on
Even
slurs
if
or
you educate, which I know some people don't like that term, it sounds so, yeah. Even if you were to enlighten Bullhorn Betty, she would still use it.
Yeah, Bullhorn is racist.
no,
There's
you're
no
probably
ands, ifs, or
right.
buts
You're
about
probably
that.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bullhorn's always been like that. She's always been a racist. I mean, her motorcycle group, I don't know, half of them are in jail. And
I
they're
don't
highly
believe
racist too.
phobia is the right word either. Truth Exposed. I've been saying this. I need to know who Truth Exposed is because I like that. Phobia doesn't fit for me because that means fear of something. And I wish that phobia, which some people do, are actually scared, which is stupid to me. But there should be other words.
I think it's ignorance, in my opinion. And honestly, if I ever say anything that offends somebody, I hope you tell me because I want to learn. I want to learn. I want to do better, and I don't want to say
Yes,
it
phobia
again.
is fear, not
And
hate.
some of it is cultural, right? So where you grow up, what is said. Um, I feel like
Right. Fear.
sometimes you know what you know, and until somebody points it out to you, you don't know differently.
Well, we need to enlighten the people that come up with these words to take out phobia because that means fear of. So something hate, yeah, because the phobia gets on my nerves, that word, not, yeah, the word does. It just doesn't seem fitting. Yeah.
No, I agree. I learned a lot from Truth. Some words that, like that one right there, the phobia one, I learned that one from
Well,
her.
I've been saying that for years that annoys me because that means you have a fear of something. And
Can I
sometimes these people just have a hate.
can I just tell Madison I want those boobs as well?
Well, you told everybody they were yours.
Yeah, you did.
Shoot. Shoot. Hellfire.
Well,
All right, y'all. I
there's
hate to because I'm having a good time, but I've got to get down and take care of the family.
No, I
you go
do too.
for it.
We have to go figure out dinner, so love
All
you.
right, guys.
I done
Love you
got that
too.
out of
I'll
the
be in
way.
chat. I'll be listening.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
be listening.
All right,
Bye.
you too. Bye. No, there's other words that you guys can use for hate. I mean, there's several. There's like 4 different other words that I'm looking at right now, like loathe. These are just these are just the basics right here. But like for me, I don't hate anybody. Sorry, they're all together. I didn't separate them. My fault. All right, here we go. Let's hear her talk about her monetization and whatnot, the horseshit thing.
Saw my channel was all a mess. Like the memberships were turned off, and then to keep my channel monetized, I have to give new AdSense. So I decided not to update my AdSense. So I
Well, that is true. You do have to get new AdSense. I had to, especially when I shut mine off. Now, Queen OG, you didn't lose your monetization. You know that. I didn't lose mine. See how this works is that when you want to shut yours off, you simply go into your studio, like I did, because I went into mine, and it was real simple too. And it was so easy. They just walk you through it. I mean, really, you didn't need to be walked through it. Now, if, and that's if I wanted to shut it off, there was just one simple way to shut it off. And that was it. You know how? It's right there, your memberships, where it says your membership offers, disable channel memberships. And that's it. It's just a few simple ways. See, you did that.
took off monetization
There you go.
the end of December, and then fixed.
Are you sure it was at the end of December? Are you sure it was the end of December? We're going to listen to that one little portion one more time.
So I decided not to update my AdSense. So I took off monetization the end of December, and then
So it was at the end of December. No, she didn't take it off at the end of December. It might have been at the end of October, in and around the time she had her last live stream to the end of October, but it was not at the end of December. Because you weren't sending emails and threats and all that shit. Hey, Archangel, girl, I will definitely make your next live stream. I owe you big time, and I will go back and listen. I owe a replay. You got me next time, baby girl. Now, you shut that off in and around the last live stream you did to the end of October, not at the end of December. So stop that. That's not true.
And
Because, Queen OG, let me tell you how I know this. Because that would tell that you, ma'am, were still around. You were not in a coma. Not at all. So nice try.
fixed all the stuff because all the membership videos were out for some reason. And then I uploaded my video. I didn't.
Now hold on a second. You uploaded what video? What video did you upload? Now, hiding your channel. I know you did that for a short time. I do remember that. But you did that to privatize everything because, well, you have over 246 videos. That's like me. I have more than what I should have as for videos. I still have a shit ton of videos from way back in the day when I first started clipping. Those are still not open. I just haven't taken them off private. They're old clips that I clipped from the time I first started clipping. And they go way back to Quentin Simon. Now, will I open them back up? Yeah, I should. But there's so many that I should open back up that I just don't get around to it. So, I just don't. So I just leave them there. So like the moment I open them back up, the number of videos will just rise and rise. And that all stems from hiding my channel overnight and then putting it back up. Now you hid your channel and then what happened? You must have, I don't know what you did, but see, when I put my channel back up the next day, all my shit was private. I had to put mine back on public by hand. Do you know how long that took? That took months and months and months. That's only because I didn't do it all at once. I just did it over time. And I still continued making streams and videos after I came back from my break. So you're talking about a video. So the last video that you put up was when? The last one that I see that you put up, not counting the other two, is October 21st, 2024. That's a day before you posted that picture on TikTok holding that pulse ox on your finger, pretending to be your husband, where you conveniently changed your TikTok name to Queen Bassett. Can you explain that? You see the little slip up you did there? Because that was your last video, October 21st, 2024. Oh, slip up, didn't that? Yep. And what happens afterwards? Well, your channel gets taken out of the algorithm. Take it from someone that knows. It took months to get my channel back into the algorithm.
Watch anybody. I didn't listen to anybody. You know,
Bullshit.
I had heard that there were all these mean things about me, and I could see in my mentions all this stuff. But you know, I read like the first 3 words, and it was, you know.
So you saw in your mentions all this mean stuff, but you claim you weren't watching, that you weren't reading anything. Okay, there's another slip up. Please continue to lie because I'm loving it. Continue.
I was like, whoop, delete, not gonna watch that. You know.
Bullshit.
So I had no
You watched
idea
it.
there was anything
watched
more
it.
to this than people just going after me for like.
But you said you didn't know. You didn't want to know. And I asked, did your husband whisper sweet nothings in your ear while you were laid up in that coma? Huh? Huh? That's what I thought.
being a liar and having a different problem than I had. I had no idea that there was this big hurt because of me. And I'm really sorry if anyone was hurt. I would
No, you're not. You're sorry that and if anybody was hurt? Bitch, get the fuck out of here. You ain't sorry for shit. You're just a sorry fucking piece of shit human being. That's all you are. So where are the papers at that you were gonna sue? Where are the papers at? Fuck out of here with that. Hey, truth, you leave tits alone. Those are my tits, girl. She's mine. She is mine. Except I gotta fight her for a lot. I gotta fight her. Yeah, I gotta fight a lot of people for her though. Damn it. I'll never win this fight. Never. Mm-mm.
never want that. But I mean, all I can do is say what really happened. And
No, you
I
won't.
don't think people
No, you won't. Because you know what? Even Pearl went in there and asked legitimate questions. And what did you do? You did not answer a single one. And you wouldn't answer her questions. None. Why? Because you didn't want to. You didn't have the answers for them. Why? Because you're a whole fucking liar. If you were really sorry, you would have answered those questions. If you were really sorry, you would have answered the questions from the last video. I'm sorry, last stream that you did. You would have answered them instead of blocking those people out of your chat. I mean, granted, thank you for saying that I'm one of the biggest bitches and you're not going to deal with me. That's fine and dandy. But you not dealing with me just tells me that you're not fucking sorry for threatening my life. That you are going to, yeah, your so-called husband, and I use air quotes here, are going to try to get me for you, what? For what? Not waking up because of a fucking clip I made about you, calling out your bullshit? Fuck you.
people want to believe that. I really don't. You know, people, it's really great to say, oh, all we want is her to tell the truth and apologize. But when I do that, then that's not good enough.
No, it is actually good enough because that shows right there that you have a level of integrity, that you are willing to admit when you fucked up, that you're willing to admit that you fucked up, you did wrong, and that you're actually sorry for it. But you sitting there, gaslighting, manipulating, doing all this horseshit, dancing around the fucking matter at hand, just shows what kind of a weak motherfucker you are. I mean, let's just put it right there on the universe. Not your kind of universe that you fucking obviously live in, that you made one with, but in the actual universe. You ain't sorry. You'll never be sorry. The only thing that you'll be sorry for is that you fucked up and that you are a sorry fucking human. That's the only thing you'll ever be sorry for.
You know, so I don't think people want to just, you know, be happy. You know, I think people, you know, people like the fight. Oh, have fun at bingo, KK. And hope you had a health problem yourself.
Truth, do you know how many other women you have to fight to have tits? Do you? Have fun with that. Because I've been fighting for tits for God, how long? How long? Over what, a year and a half already? Almost a year and a half. Mhm. I still haven't won. Mm-mm. They've been trolling me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. You know, I mean, if you look at me throughout the year, there's a progressive something going on, you know, at all the symptoms, you know, and then people are like, oh, she took her, like, I didn't need to show my oxygen, but, you know, it was
Boom. So this is what she's gonna go with, right? She's gonna go with if you if you see the progressive of how she looked throughout the time. Now I've already looked at her streams. I have. Me and another person we have. She's one of my mods. We looked at her videos. We saw from all the way to the first stream that she's got up. We went all the way up to the very last one. And there is a progressive change, but she will not use what was going on with her as a fucking excuse to threaten the lives of 2 people and come back here and only be sorry to the people that actually go into her chat, but not be sorry to one, the 2 lives that she threatened, and two, the other people that she fucking triggered that actually have to live with this problem. Or like Charlie girl, what happened with her and her mom? So no, she will not fucking use that as an excuse. Not happening. Because if any rational person that actually went to seek help for something like that, to get the help that they needed for their illness, for being sick, they would come back and apologize for everything that they have said, and that includes the 2 people whose lives that were threatened. And for those emails, community posts, comment sections that they left to those very 2 people, they would apologize to them. But is that what's happening? No. Fuck you, Queen OG. You are not going to use what was wrong with you as your fucking excuse for the lives that you threatened, the people you affected, and the others that bared witness to all of this.
was in the 70s, and I looked like crap. I was confused. It's obvious my brain wasn't working. So obviously oxygen wasn't getting somewhere. People were like, oh, she wasn't huffing and puffing. It happened over a year. I think my body slowly got used to, making myself do certain things and then letting other things just go by the wayside.
Hmm. Yeah. Are we all going to fight for tits now? All right, tits, you're on your own, girl. You're on your own. I can't help you now.
Like, But again, everybody wants to believe what they want to believe.
No, you want people to believe you. You want people to believe that there was a real problem with you. No, fuck you and your problems. At this point, I really don't give a fuck anymore. We may have to come back for a part 2 because I've been on too long. What time is it? Okay. Yeah, we're going to come back for a part 2. We'll do it tomorrow. Same time. I'll set up the live stream. Same time. But I need to calm it down a little bit. This bitch fucking making me nuts. Yeah, she's gross. We will come back for part 2. And then, after we finish this, we are definitely doing some fucking heavy reading. Because what I showed about the oxygen level at 23 and her TikTok picture, yeah, I've got a couple of those. And we're going to show those again. And we're going to show the rest of what I actually did pull up. Because, well, let's give you guys a little, I'll give you guys a little look. Let's, okay, how about as for the boost oxygen that she was showing? I'll give you a little preview of that. This, no doctor would ever prescribe that. Oh, too big. Still too big. Okay, never mind. Fuck it. There you go. Like this. Doctors typically recommend oxygen therapy for low blood oxygen levels, but it's usually administered through medical grade equipment like oxygen. What is it? What is it? That's what I thought. Now, when it comes to the boost, they're not going to recommend that shit. No. No way, shape, or form. We're going to do part 2 tomorrow. Same time. And this is a preview of what we're going to be looking at and reading, along with those emails. Maybe I will open up the panel for the people in chat if you guys want to come up. We'll see. That one right there is just a preview. No doctor will ever fucking recommend that shit. Or how about, aha, I got it. Didn't think I would find this. No. Did anybody think I would find this? Oh, ooh. What is this? This looks like a chart to me. "95 to 100, normal. 90 to 94, below normal. 80 to 85, mild. High what? What is it? Hypoxemia. 67, 79, moderate hypoxemia. 67, severe hypoxemia." I digress. Where does 23 factor in? We showed that already. So there you go. So tomorrow, same time, I'll set up the live stream right after I end this. I've been going on for almost 5 hours now. Well, in about 4 minutes will be 5 hours. So until then, I will see you guys. Oh, here we go. Yes.
I just wanted to add my 2 cents. So, being
Okay.
somebody who had a anoxic loved one, which means no oxygen, hypoxic is low oxygen, right?
The what?
So low oxygen to the brain, to the body. So I had a son who was anoxic, which means no oxygen. He was dead for an hour. Still made it somehow, some way. But for hypoxic, where you're saying what were you saying? What was the word you used?
Hypoxemia.
Yeah.
Hypoxemia.
So that means low oxygen to the brain, is what that means. I learned all this then. So that is saying, like, once you get to that state, you have low oxygen going to your brain. There's just, I wish she understood that so many people see through her because we've all been through different situations. And we've all, like, I don't even know. But anyway, that's all I wanted to say, I guess.
Well, let me say something real quick.
Because she was saying hers is what, 23?
She said that at one point when she was on the boat back in October.
But what was she saying on lives? She was in the 70s. There's no fucking way. There's no way. I'm sorry. There's just no way that your oxygen level is in the 70s and you're doing a live like you're doing and you're not struggling to fucking breathe.
Well, in one of the streams where she went to go get her oxygen tank, which is her boost. Well, she came back. She was fine. She wasn't out of breath. Didn't look dizzy. Didn't look like anything. She was fine.
She was fine.
Right.
Which is why I call her a fucking liar.
I call her a fucking fraud
Because
for it.
we all saw everything. And I mean, you can get a 70 reading on a thing that's not put on your finger properly or whatever. I don't know. Can you get gag gifts that are readers that do those things? I don't even know. I don't know because I've never looked this up.
Well, like this one here, but low oxygen levels, also known as hypoxia, can have serious effects on the brain. When the
Oh
brain
no,
doesn't get enough.
hypoxia can definitely have serious effects on the brain. Then when you go to anoxia, you're getting zero oxygen to your brain. That is dead.
Yeah.
Um, it just I'm sorry, but I don't see it. I don't get it. I don't understand it. No, you're a fucking liar, Queen OG. End of story. You're a fucking liar. Prove me wrong.
Yeah, she can prove it without showing her medical records, which I can give fuck all about. I don't fucking want to see them. They mean dick to me. What means more to me is the fact that she has lied and she's triggered a community as a whole, and she continues to lie and gaslight and manipulate everybody.
Well, and
But
that's
she
why she
won't
wants to
answer
know
the
why
simple
she
questions.
triggers people. She triggers people because I fucking lived this. I
Yeah.
went through this. I had a
Yeah.
son die for an hour. No oxygen to the brain, was never supposed to live on life support, had a trach, still has a scar in his fucking throat. I mean, you don't walk away from this and come back to YouTube and be like, hey guys, I've been gone a while. That's not the way this happens.
But she
He
did
was
admit,
very fucking lucky to live. So lucky. After getting out of the hospital, after months and months and months, he had to go through PT. He had to go through speech therapy. He had to learn to walk again. He had to learn to do everything again. So fuck you, Queen OG. That is the end of what I have to say to her. Fuck
and
you.
she's even admitted that that photograph that she paraded around was her. But that wasn't her in the hospital
I
currently.
thought she
No.
said that wasn't her.
When we played it back on slow, that it was.
Yeah, no, it's bullshit. It's bullshit. And
It
anybody
might have.
who has ever loved somebody on life support who has almost died from
Yeah.
things like these, like you know.
Hold, Six.
Uh
You heard that, Six? Did she say it wasn't her or was her?
I thought the jerk said it was not her.
Because it was played in the stream we were just listening to. Because when Pearl came in.
Which is even more fucked up that you post a picture of somebody else on life support and pretended to be you. Fuck you again, Queen OG. Fuck you.
Exploiting him, yeah.
Like, I'm sorry. I just, to me, it is triggering because it brings me back to certain times. And no, fuck you. You have no idea. And then
Well,
she wonders why people don't just go with what she says. No, because we know more. We know more. Where's your scar? Where's your trach? If you were on life support that long, if you're on life support for more than a week, they're going to throw a
right.
trach up in you. And you're going to actually, after a period of time, be moved to a specialty hospital that supports you, because once you are able to come out of ICU within a certain amount of time, they transfer you to specialty hospital.
Right.
And that, but you don't wake up from this and just go, oh, miss YouTube. You don't. Uh I'll never forget my son's first bites. Nobody will ever see this video. I will never put it on YouTube. I will never show anybody. But the first bite of food he took after it, and him trying to get that hand to mouth motion, are his first walks with a person behind him with a belt trying to help him learn to walk again. I'm
Right.
sorry, it just does not happen like that. It does not happen like that.
Yeah, and if she's describing the way when she went in for a coma and then she got up, whatnot, after just 2 months, she seems to be just fine.
Well, and then
Sorry.
many
No.
times once you come out of the specialty, you go into a rehabilitation unit. So, like here in Colorado, we have Craig Hospital, which is a world renowned hospital, right? World renowned, all the athletes, everybody goes there. And I had him lined up, and I shit you not. We worked so fucking hard. He ended up walking out of the hospital. So he got to do outpatient stuff. So he never had to go through that. But even then, most people do, especially at her age. So you have to consider the difference. At the time, my son was 24. She's 50, whatever she is. It just doesn't happen like that. It does not happen like that. We're not stupid, Queen OG. We're not.
It's just a hell of a lot smarter than you, and everybody does their research, and there are people that live this.
Yeah. Well, I hope she knows that like we're not the same. I would never joke about that. I would never put my subs, and that's
No.
just it. And that's what I commented in her chat, although it was deleted like that immediately. I was like, you put your subs through this, you put people who cared about you through this, and it was bullshit. It was bullshit. I don't
Yep.
know exactly what I said, but essentially that was my thought on it.
Well, I do remember you saying "fuck you." I do remember
I
that.
did. I was like, fuck you, Queen OG, because you put people through this. Like, you had a lot of people who truly cared about you, not me, but a lot of other people, and they truly wanted to support you and they truly cared, and you put them through some bullshit. And that's not okay. That's not okay to do to anybody. So I did say fuck you, Queen OG, at the end of my statement because fuck you, Queen OG. You should have never done that.
And I went in hard. People know what I said. I mean, yeah. They know what I said. But this is where it comes in, that I played it slow, what she said about that picture. Because Pearl even put in, how awful for that poor person whose image you exploited. And I put it on 7.5 at first.
They have the really long
Yeah.
one that I could put. Like, I went to the doctor's today and they had a really long one. I could put my whole finger in there. But a lot of times they have the short one and they would have to cut it. So I know the photo you're
What is she
talking
talking about?
and it was of me. I hate to tell.
It's the photograph that Pearl, she put in there, it's the
I don't think
photograph
I
that
saw
says,
this part.
yeah, it says, how awful for the poor person whose image you exploited. And sorry, I keep hitting the mute button. She answers the question that Pearl put in there.
Okay. So
And
can
that's
we
why
replay this so I can listen to it? I have not heard this part.
yeah.
One and they would have to cut it. So I know the photo you're talking about, and it was of me. I hate to tell you. I have no makeup on. My eyelashes are off. My hair is like slicked back and it's blurred and everything because it was, funkiness. But
It was her.
Bullshit.
That
Bullshit.
Now, if it was her, that could have been a picture of when she said she was in the hospital with pneumonia and she died. She said for like 90 seconds.
That was never a picture of her ever.
No, it didn't even look like her at
Guarantee
all.
it was never a picture of her.
No.
First
And
off,
even,
it was taken on TV screen. That was never a picture of her.
well, I say it was
Oh.
taken off her laptop. I mean, that's just
Or
me saying
laptop or
that.
whatever. It could have any kind of screen, right?
And right, and I said, I even said I did a Google search on that photo. Nothing. I mean, nothing came up.
No,
I even
nothing
took one
did come
again
up. I
today.
did look.
Yeah, and I did
I
another
did
one today.
look. I reversed Google image searched it, and I did look it up. Nothing did come up, but I say bullshit. That is not her.
No.
I've seen her. I know what she looks like. I know what this person looks like. Bullshit. I call bullshit.
Mm-hmm. So that's the one that um that's the one that she was parading around, and also due to the fact that same picture was sent to Iris.
It's bullshit. It's not her. And I'm sorry, but if it was just her hair slicked back, why did you black it all out? Like it's not your hair color?
Probably being embarrassed of her looks. I mean, who gives a fuck?
I'm sorry if she was embarrassed of her looks, like she could have blacked a lot of other shit out too. But you black the hair color out so nobody can see the hair color. That's telling to me.
I didn't think about that.
So that's just to me like you black the hair color out so we don't know that that isn't you, but we could tell from the facial
Mhm.
structures, the nose especially,
Mm,
with her deviated septum and all that shit, whatever. It's not her. It's not her.
no, and actually you do have a point about that. The whole, blacking out the hair part. I didn't even think about that. So I would have to go with tits on this one.
Because
But
either
I didn't
that
even think.
person had no hair or that person had a different color hair than she did. That is my guess. Is that is why she blacked it out. Either it was a different color hair or there was no hair.
There you go. And we went over this picture back then too, and it didn't even look like her either.
No, it
But I
doesn't. If
thought
you look at the nose and the facial features, it does not look like her at all.
that's true. I should have gone through that in the back of my mind when we were, when I was looking at this the other day, and I wasn't going to pull it up today. No, because look, who knows? Like I've already admitted
We
that
don't
I
know who that
showed it.
person is.
No, and I've already admitted that I showed it. I already admitted. See, I'm a bigger person. I will admit it. But was I exploiting her? No. Was I making money off her image? No. Was I doing anything that were like to even make fun of her? No. It was to prove a point. Where did the image come from? How was it taken? And that's what we were doing. That's how we were proving it. It was taken from a screen, computer screen, laptop. How was it taken by a phone? So that's what we were comparing it to.
I
Me,
just think if it's
I'm the
a
only
real
guilty of doing that.
person, we don't want to exploit that person if it's a real
Not any further.
person.
Yeah, not any further.
No.
So I will never show it again. But whoever she is, it's pretty fucked up that that picture was circulated. Now, I probably will do this. Go back and I'll blur out that part of my stream from the other day. Because I did that the last time, and it had nothing to do with her threatening strikes. I mean, bitch, fucking do it.
Blur
You've
out
been making
what part?
the part where I showed that woman's picture the other day. Because
Okay.
we were comparing
I
that
just I
picture
think
to the
until
rip
we know who that person is, because it could be somebody off of TV, but it could also be
an actual human.
somebody
Like,
in real life.
yeah, it can
And
actually be like
what
a
we
friend or
do know
something.
is it's not her.
No, but she's saying it
So
is.
I know she's saying it is, but what we know is that it would be like somebody taking my son's pictures and putting them out as their picture. Like
Yeah,
you didn't live this shit. You have no idea.
no, but um, like Stars here said, that woman was 20 years younger than OG.
She was much younger.
Yeah,
And if you look at the facial features, like even if you black everything out about her, but her facial features, they just don't match up. They do not at all.
truth. Behave yourself down there. Yeah, it's not
Oh,
her.
does he want my boobs?
She does, yeah.
Oh, she does.
You get everybody going with those. I feel saner in here with the company always.
I love truth now. They're my favorite.
I had to stroke. I had a stroke at 37. Was severely unwell. I had parts of my hair shaved due to my body shutting down. Had to have drips in my neck and other lines in my hairline. I'm so upset with this fake.
It's true. So many people have been through so much that to fake this, when people have lived this real life, it's insane to me. She faked it all.
But she's
And
sorry
the
to.
best thing she could have done was come out, tell us that I'm sorry, I was not in a good place. I had to go get help. I went and got help and I'm good now. I'd have been like, cool.
But
Yeah.
she's
I
acknowledging that
thought
she's
that.
sick. But she's acknowledging that she was sick. That she even, like, in her last one, she said that she looked through and she saw she wasn't well.
She's taken no accountability for
No.
anything she's done.
But she's going to use that, or she is using it, to what? She's going to use that. Well, she is to me. At least I see it that way. As an excuse to the reason she acted the way she did and the threats that she threw out towards me and Six. She's not going to do that. She's
Unless
not going
she
to use that
comes
as a
out
fucking
and
excuse.
says, I was not well. I got mental health treatment. I'm sorry I did this to all of you and I put you through this. Her apologies mean shit. That's my honest opinion. If she would have came out on her first live and she would have said that, I would have been like, all right. But she made no apologies for anything she did. In fact, she deflected from everything she did and then tried to make excuses as to how the fuck we're stupid and we took it one way when it was another. No,
Yeah.
that didn't happen.
Let's fuck all the way off.
We saw it for what it were or what it was, and I don't know. I don't know what the fuck to say to her, to be honest with you.
Well, when she mentioned about her, when she mentioned about her, when she talked about her, videos and stuff coming back, after taking her stuff off of, hiding her channel and whatnot. What she fails to understand is that, yeah, there was a video that was posted, but, and this is a big but, did she not realize how long ago, and I mean how long ago, it was when she posted that TikTok? Because, see, this is what video popped up in the video section, and it was October 21st. Her TikTok upload with the finger, the pulse ox, that was October
Yeah,
22nd. Bitch, you were not in a fucking coma.
she
You're a
was not.
you were a goddamn liar. You were parading around here. You took a fucking break, which you did during that whole time, the whole 2.5 months. I don't give a flying fuck.
Well, she
But
took
it's
6 months
done. We're
off
done.
before that. Like, it's not like she can't just disappear. Any of us can disappear. I get it. But to disappear for the reasons you said, you could have just disappeared. You didn't even need to tell us all this shit. You didn't need to have your husband threaten people, your lawyer, the YouTube people, whatever the fuck was going through your mind. I don't know. You're a fucking liar. End of story.
And that would be it. Now, for me, I will finish all this shit tomorrow. And I will show everything else. And go ahead, Queen OG. Keep lurking. Please keep telling the truth. Because the only thing that's gonna do it in for you is, well, your lies. But we already know that you're a liar. That's a given. And two, I can simply tell you this offhand. You're already admitting to all your fuck shit. I don't know if you realize that, but I think you do realize that. I really do. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you other than you're a fucking liar. Nobody believes you, and you should have just stayed gone. Because this whole coming back is not a good look for you, and even talking about it is not a good look for you. Because if you thought coming back nobody was going to react to this, you had another thing coming. You should have thought long and hard. And you should just answer everything that people want to know and answer all the questions, but you can't, you won't end the discussion. That is it.
And fuck you, Queen OG. That's all I have to say.
Well, Tits has already spoken. She don't give two fucks.
Love you, Earth.
I
We'll
love you
talk to you
too.
later.
All right,
Bye.
baby girl. Bye. Tia Ray, Savage is fine. She is. She's okay. She's been busy. She's got family, and she's also got a lot of things with the locale, the Mafia Milkers thing. But she's okay. I know you guys are worried, but she's okay. I promise. She is. Let me see. Let me ask. Let me see something real quick. Okay. But yes, I promise. She's fine. Okay, she is. She's fine. She's just been busy. See, I'm dropping shit all over the place. I've dropped one phone, now I'm dropping another. I'm gonna end up having to buy a new phone if I keep dropping shit. But other than that, yes, she's okay. Yes, like Truth says, she still loves us. You're welcome, sweetie. No. But we will be back for round 2 tomorrow. Oh yeah, Jessie is a warrior. My big sis is a warrior. See? My big sis is a warrior. I love my big sis. Jessie knows it too. Anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow, same time. We're going to go through it all. And you know what? Fuck it. I'll open up the panel. Don't be shy. If y'all want to come up, you can come up. I'll open up the panel and we'll have a blast. But until then, I truly appreciate you guys. You guys have been amazing tonight. I love you all. Be safe out there. Have fun. Be good. And stay out of trouble. Until next time, I will talk to you guys soon. Good night.